I will say from the start, I have no idea what I'm doing in this version. I have started in 1.30, so I don't even know all mercs and shit. So yeah, this will be interesting. That I will be playing as the Incas because that should be the interesting. Okay, that should be the hardest of the nations that I need to play with. Yes, westernization. The ice is literally just for westernization because this patch will probably go away once 1.34 releases, right? And that means that these achievements that embrace all institutions as a certain something will actually be locked to embrace all institutions. Which means that, for example, the Horde one requires you to play till 1700 at least, right? Whereas in this patch, it's just Westernize, which is done in like 1520-ish latest. But, and this is a big but, I have no idea how to play this version. So right now I'm gonna see how this works, and then we'll go further. Okay, so Wasteland is a colony, is open for colonization. Okay, so I don't have to colonize everything. I just have to kick the colonizers out. That's fine. Okay, that makes sense. Conquer. Oh. Where the fuck is Conquer? God, this is so different. I know it's really AIDS. I know. Fuck me, all the states. Oh god damn it. All the state. Also, feel free to backseat me as much as you want. I really would appreciate it because I am so lost in this version of the game. I'm gonna be honest. This will go terribly. Right now I have El Dorado enabled. We'll see if that stays. If it stays like that. I think it's with. Looks like the normal spice to me. To be honest. What the fuck are Old Spice? Okay, it's okay. Good. It works the same way, right? It's greater 80, pretty sure. It doesn't even show, but it should be greater 80. Does the shit already? To be honest. Oh god damn it. Yeah. This will be very interesting. Let's put it like that. God, the old loans. Oh boy. Okay, at least this looks somewhat normal. Oh, this looks so dated in comparison. Right, I can't update and upgrade an advisor. Yeah, goes to 100 for greater 50, 150 for greater 75. That's risky, or to 200 if you're doing 100, which is suicide in this page, in this patch. I technically know how these estates work, but I've never used them, right? So yeah. Okay, let's turn this off already. So let's check this first, because oh, I have no idea how to play this. Okay, admin looks the same. It is the same as well. Expansion. So colonist, merchant, then settlers. Okay, this seems really shit. Primacy against less advanced nations in Asia and Africa. What the fuck? Yeah, it is world as I know. I'll have to go exploration, I think, so I can go and start westernization first. First up, but yeah. What does Inno do? Yeah, expansion seems really good because you just gain a CB on all of Asia and Africa as an European. For me, it seems beyond trash, though. Prestige, merc maintenance, tech cost, possible advisors, British information cost. Okay, but the cost. Oh. Oh, it's nationalism. Oh, great. What the fuck? Who thought of that? There's rules, missionary, stab cost. Oh, this is post territory conversion, is it? Ugh. Well, we'll see. Was it heretics, culture conversion cost? Okay, basically this is Deus will just swapped at the front, so that's fine. This is the same. Yeah. Wait, what? Right. How do I accept the culture? God fuck me. I am less and less sure if this is actually a good idea, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so yeah, okay, this makes sense then. Basically, it's Mughals on steroids, right? Um, this seems really good. Okay, and then that's all the admin idea groups. Espionage. Why is this red? Okay, that's pretty much the same. Diplomatic organization. Province Moscow cost. Oh, is this post? No, okay, this is still with the great influence. Okay, percentage of my land. Oh. Oh boy. Proof of relations, Diplo, province Moscow cost, Diptech cost. Okay, so Diplo is close to the same, just with one missionary less. Trade is trade. Expo gives the colonist first, and then comes to the New World. Class at last, the two colonists in Explo. This seems better than it is right now, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, that's similar. We do have policies already, but not really. I don't plan on doing more than exactly this. Right, I will make sure that I own all the colonized provinces in South America. That's it. Eon influence, yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, this seems pretty worthless. Not gonna lie. That's interesting. Quantity is really shit, right? Because you just have all mercs. No more mercs, I guess, but... Okay, so that's the idea groups. Make Spain a town. You were the one that said they are really shit at invading, so... It's completed religious and... Oh, god damn it. Right, this is pre-Dharma. Okay, just get admin. You have all the marks. Okay, no, that was pretty much the plan. Yeah, I know. Bohemia, for example, the Berbers, all that shit. Yeah, but Bohemia, the North Africans, and stuff like that. Okay, Okay. Okay, so let's figure this shit out. Loyalty and influence, Chaldeans. So then I have to assign them land, right? Yes. What does assigning them land do? Increase their loyalty, influence by a bunch. Percentage of land by a bunch. Because they're above 60%, loyalty will be if the province minimum province autonomy. 25% removes local autonomy for local manpower. Oh, oh boy. Okay. So I give this to the nobility, give this to the clergy. This as well. This 60. I don't think that's needed. And then I... Oh. Let's do that. That's too much, too much. Okay, we're gonna find out how the disaster works right the fuck now. Oh, for fuck's sake, god damn it. I need 50 for 100 points, 75 for 150 points, 100% for 200 points. Okay, this will probably be a 40. Now 80% influence is the disaster. So then this is oh god. Alright, I can't give them shit actually. I lose. Okay, that's more manpower. It's a diplomat. It's too much, too much. Oh wow, okay. And then basically I definitely want this, right? Yes, I want this. 100% influence is 200 mana, yes. Pretty much. Okay, then oh god. Oh, all of this looks just so old. Okay, I got a cheaper guy here. He's 2 ducats. Yeah, let's not do that now. Welcome to Boom. Thanks, Burst. Yeah, they literally just reuse the same thing for diets. That's the only reason I don't have massive struggles with that. Okay, let's just get that guy for now. How much money am I losing? 1.2. Okay, what are the buildings? That's pretty much the same. Fuck my life, but I understand what it is. That is the same. Right, I don't need to build courthouses. All the Boomer EU4 players are watching the stream. I mean, if you want to see this version, this is probably the only stream that is this far back in time. Okay, let's just quickly see. Sure, toss you an alliance. Right, all of this shit needs a dating. Yeah, Flurry is the only reason I have any idea how this works. Yeah. Does this drop actually? Oh, fuck. Wait, I can remove this, right? How does that shit work? Okay, I can remove it in 1 year. Conquest. If you gain, oh yeah, that's fair enough. If I gain land, it should go below. That's as well. Okay. Build spy not the right network on that guy and on that guy, because of the lower land share. Yeah, maybe we'll see. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, the attach already works. I am saying. Oh. Oh, fuck my life. What's the goal here? To understand this patch, and then to speedrun this achievement and the other achievements that now required you to embrace all institutions. But now they only require, in this version they only, is it for in every province? I'm pretty sure it's not. It's not. God bless. Because then I would overthink my decisions. No, but the end goal of this is to speedrun all these achievements that require you to embrace all institutions. Because in this version I just have to westernize. So I don't have an artificial time limit at 1710-ish or something like that, at the very least. And do Sun God plus Sunset Invasion? I actually could. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they removed the older betas because they only can have so many betas. Yeah, they should just go back to having one version per major patch, to be honest. That just seems way more important. Also, sieges are faster. I'm pretty sure, right? No, okay, it's just my imagination. Good. Yeah. Yeah. It's the Kyoto engine patch is no longer available. So I'm big sad. Yeah, nobody uses these. I mean, why would you, right? Except if you're doing like a speed run of this specific thing. Yeah, it's literally no reason to use these patches ever. Oh, right. There's one important thing I quickly have to do, and I am very sorry for this, but quickly have to figure out my map modes. Because otherwise I will just die. Unless like has Kyoto engine backed up somewhere. I might actually ask him for that. Because if he's willing to give it to me even. Because I kind of want to play that patch. Okay, Unrest. Yep, fuck it, let's put estates on here. It's the closest. Religious. This is... Yeah, this is pre-consecrate metropolitan. Jesus Christ. Coalition. Mill access. Where the fuck is mill access? Is there no mill access map mode? Seems like it. Fuck me. Yep, no mill access. Great. Oh boy. Is there at least a trade goods? Okay, good. Mill access is a fairly new map. Oh god damn it. Declaring War Scream no longer shows units. Yeah, it doesn't show the units. Yeah, PDX should offer them at somewhere. I agree with that. Spoiled Zoomer. Do I have choices at least? Because I can live with choices and opinion, to be honest. Opinion does exist. Please don't tell me choices doesn't exist. Fuck me. Oh, great. Okay. I see that this will be very interesting. I'm missing like 2 crucial map modes already. Oh boy. Fuck. Autonomy? States? Let me guess there's no states map mode? There's a states map mode, good. Right, it's all states. Oh fuck. I've never played with those either. It's, yeah. Oh boy. Who uses Twist's map mode anyway? Somebody that doesn't want to get coalitioned? Trade leagues? What the fuck? Federations, rival type? No. This is what I want, and then throw that right behind, and that's close enough. Yeah, Truce map mode is also good for CB as well. And not distant OSC. Fair enough, Bast. Fair enough. At least I know. This is before barrages. Fuck, man. Estates map mode is... I would expect it to be very useful. But Estates map mode has the huge issue that you can just do this. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Estates map mode. Oh god. God damn it. Okay, at least I want that sage. Oh, this is... Oh god. Right. Needs a dating. No core all. That's I actually appreciate that. I'm gonna be honest. Sure. Yeah, I know. Let's see if Conquest does it. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I gotta revoke the clergy then. 1 second. I have no CP on this side. Yeah. Okay. New mission. Remove Ichna. That's Lima. Sure. And oh god damn it, you allied this guy as well. Can I call adjacent subjects now? No, honestly, as I said, I know that the call all button was 1.30. I know this was 1.30, so I have only ever played with this with the button, but I haven't used it in ages anyway. So, right, I have to check this. You're joking me. Fuck me! How is this fucker called? Cajamarca. Oh boy. No governing capacity, that's actually a huge plus. So that guy has 6k, Quito has 8k, and this guy has 5k. Why this patch? It has westernization, so I don't have to embrace all the institutions. I can't go further back. I literally can't go further back. This is the oldest Steam allows me to go back to. Otherwise I would have worked further back, probably. But yeah. No, this is just for speedrun purposes. I'm gonna be honest. I quite enjoy the game in its current state. Yeah, okay. Let's revoke this then. How do I even revoke this? God damn it. Okay. Select clergy. They will rise up, right? No, not yet. Okay. Because they were on snow. Kids these days, old man noises. Yeah, I watched enough speedruns for you to hear you gush about the old AI. I don't need this diplomat anymore. Okay, Lima. Let's see how vulnerable this is. Okay. I'm just happy that the detached siege already exists. To be honest. Also, yeah. Pudding is still annoyed that I'm not playing 1.13. So yeah, make of that what you will. Okay, let's claim. I have can I walk through? Okay, they have not given access yet, so they will all come through. Yeah, no clicking on province for me. Also, no fabricating from this screen for me. I mean, I knew that no clicking on province. I actually kind of knew that. For granting somebody shit. I still don't know if I want to do this with El Dorado or without in this province. This is post-deving, right? Yeah, this is post-deving. But yeah, this is pretty much just a test game. Then I will eat something and then I will do all the embrace all institutions once. Oh, a force limit? No enforcement, that's fair enough. Okay. Can natives rise up in this patch? Enjoy your dinner, blubber. Wait, terrain effect. Oh, god damn it! I didn't even notice that shit. That is good though. I agree. Yeah, hopefully that's. Of course, that kind of a reason. Shut the fuck up, Pudding. Nothing is recent about this. This is screaming old boomers and want to play this. Wait. Okay, I thought okay. I need to add the states to this. Fuck my life. Where's areas? States areas, what? Yeah, areas, okay. Okay, at least the diplomatic map modes works. It's posty states, what do you mean it's not recent? I'm afraid you have been asleep for quite a while, Grandpa. Well, let's see here. Oh god, no! I take it it's normal that 20 billion peasants rise up in every province. What's that? That's actually really good for like 6 decades. Newer kinda, yeah. Okay, so it will be better when I do Crimea, probably for the horde run. Okay, let's get Quito out real quick. I don't know if this is with territory corruption. I have a feeling it might be before territory corruption, to be honest. Come on, just get out. Okay, the math here is similar, still it's good. 8th. Shit. Can't find anyone right here. It had corruption already. Wait! You can't scorch an occupied province! Oh, why 1.17? It was the oldest I could roll back to, and it has westernization. It's actually just for westernization for some speedrun purposes. That guy will peace out the second I retreat from the store. So that's good. With the get the fuck out of here, kid. There is I understand why old EU4 players are so grumpy without all of the quality of life shit they added. Okay. Right, it needs a day tick. I hate my life. Speedrunning on this will be very interesting. Let's put it like that. Oh boy, Chimo. Who the fuck is Chimo? That guy is Chimo. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, me lacking critical information is gonna be the main selling point of the story, I know. Fair enough. Also, do I vassalize that guy? I think I just vassalized this guy. Fair enough. But I'm pretty sure it's not half of quality of life that is behind DLC, it's actually just 100%. Might be, yeah. What does overextension give? Let's see. Okay, at least this works like I know it to work. Is it core cost already? It's corporation cost already, right? Good. No. It already has the limit, I'm pretty sure. I had a PC with it earlier, I'm pretty sure it already has that. Oh, yeah. No idea, but he's not willing to accept this yet, so... Better lose a battle to him real quick. I didn't... Okay, fuck me. Okay, so this is... Wait, why? Why did he not just wipe me? He was even on his way to wipe me. Interesting. Okay, let's just do this real quick. It's fair enough. Autonomous rebel suppression works very different with DLC. And it is kind of worse in if you look at it in a certain way. Beaten by AI. Hey, I attacked into a mountain. That went about as well as it should have. Okay, he's willing to accept this now. Hello, my vassal. I was scared for a second that this was before there were vassal interactions. I was very scared for us. Okay, let's improve relations with him. How does annexation work? Is it the same? It is the same. Okay, good. But the game actually tells you all the reason why you can't accept them. Can't ever trade. Who gives a shit? There's zero trade in this region anyways. Wait. You cancelled the You... You unthankful piece of shit. Okay. God. Why is this so funny? Hey, new mission. Proof relations with Chimo. Who the fuck is Chimo? What is a Chimo? Chakri, Hadya, Chimo. That's who I want to invade. Improve our prestige. Interesting. These are all shit. Do I get new ones if I wait long enough? And yes, this is an honest question. I have no idea. That will actually bother me. That I can't just click on the province and have a fabricate button. That will actually trip me up. I'm gonna be honest. Let's cancel if you think it's shit. Cancel what? I am going to do these runs. Oh, okay. So basically you take this, then you cancel the mission. Okay, and then you can get a new one. Okay, I see. That works for me. I need your page. As well as it even there. Okay, good. Free authority. Sadly, these are the two ones that have the level 3 fort, so this war will be a pain. Here's peasants. Fair enough. That works for me. Oh boy. I am actually slowly but surely getting unsure if this is actually faster for me. Like, it is definitely faster in general, But I am just so not used to this version of EU4. Okay. So they join on the... They join the day after, right? Yeah, okay. Good. I don't even know. Oh, I'm losing this again. Because it's once again a mountain battle that I should not have engaged. And I couldn't run for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Oh boy. Shame the game just crashed. Like that. No, I will actually just reset. And this... If you pull... That is so stupid. There's one thing I actually want to quickly try, because I have no idea if it works like that or not. What was nice, seeing me struggle. Okay. There's more gold than in modern versions of EU4. I think it didn't always work. Oh god. Okay. Well, let's quickly get marks. And then... Accumulate money. How about no? Conquer Vanka. That sounds like a much better idea. Then, Grand Monopoly Charters. Okay, they need 40% more. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. I gave them one province, I gave these one province, then I recruited a minister. Let's do this guy again. So this is 100. If I do this, it's 150. Then look at these old men debating about a very old set of rules in a game. Okay, this, additional levies, and okay, let's not do that then. What does that even do? That's fine. I somehow, from something I got money last time. I don't know what anymore. Color. Actually, I want to conquer South, right? Yeah, South seems more profitable. Sigito. You wanna? You would want to. That's both these disasters ticking. Making the air shake, great. You have 2 allies this time, fuck me. Yeah, that's allied with that same guy, right? Oh no, this guy here, okay. So let's do this then. It's down there. That is this guy, interesting. The merchants aren't assigned. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I actually I can only send one to Lima. So I actually just can't send many merchants. Which is a bit sad, but I will lose influence. Well, that's quite fortunate then. this is not a speed one yet, so I can actually just say speed 5. Speed 5 is a lot faster, funnily enough, in this version. Who would have thought? That's a stab. Sure. And one more. Okay, yeah. Let me guess, you've played a lot of Cusco, or Inca in general, on this patch. So you just know this shit. This is not getting better, what the fuck. Oh, these are pretty free though, so let's get these first. Can I walk through here? Nope, okay, so they have to walk through uncolonized. This is so strange. Like, actually so insanely strange. Because it is a weird mix of I know this game, right? I know this game, and I know how technically it should work, but what a convenient wait. Wait. Can you not Alt 4 in this version? The second I pressed Alt, do I actually have to open the task manager now? This game. Oh boy. I mean, now it works with all the 4, so... Oh, this is so funny. This is actually so unbelievably funny. Okay. Once more into the brain. Should do this more often. Play far too old versions of this game. Okay. Who the fuck is a Maka? Makia? The fuck? What? Ichma? Julia? Not Maka. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just his province. Something give 15 influence? Of course not, right? Oh no, it does. Okay, that and then that. This guy seems better right now, so let's... Okay, they update on month tick. That's good to know. And in the last second they allied this guy. No. This guy, that's fine. No, I shouldn't. Pudding, you have to realize everything that is not also in 130 plus. I have no idea how any of it works. Like, zero idea. How many troops does he have? I have to use the freaking ledger. It's actually disturbing. Okay. Good enough. Can I walk there? Nope. Will you give me mill access? Yes. It's good. Is this mountains? Yeah, exactly. State diets don't update on month tick. Fair enough. Pretty much all of this is mountains. Hey, simple terrain exists already. No! Yeah, Parliament is... Yeah, Parliament updates on month tick, but the fuck do I know if that applies to this version of the old missions? Like, what do I know? These are the patches where you just go endlessly in debt, right? Because there's nothing to spend your money on anyways. Okay, sure. This. Good. Another free stab. This is before D-Base, yeah. D-Base was Rule Britannia. Ah, fuck me. You annoying little shit. At least I get him now. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that in here then, and here the smirk goes and gets deleted. Skill issued by someone did. Yeah. Honestly, combat feels more explosive, which I kind of like. Oh. Well, this can only go badly. Yep. Okay, it's 1444 again, but actually, I'm having way too much fun with this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So basically, this will start off being a restart fest. Okay. Fair enough. Man doesn't respect the mountain. No, I really don't. Like, honestly, terrain penalty is a lot more severe in this patch. It feels far more severe. In oh yes. In the newer versions, it honestly just doesn't matter, right? But here it really does. Yeah, exactly. Numbers matter less, which is really interesting. Yeah. The attacker is actually always the one that is charging in. Okay, he will be out soonish. This is actually fine copium. Oh boy, nah, yeah, okay, no, this is not fine. How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. How many can I take? 62. Yeah, combat with the mountains early in the game. This is, yeah. I would expect it to be close to 0. Of course, I now have to deal with the rebels as well. Cool. MP player overstacking. I mean, your late game stacks are actually just 2 times combat wave at least, because otherwise you just get shredded. Okay, now comes the real test. What do you guys think? Do I win this if I charge into the mountain again? Fuck it. If we die gloriously in battle. Yep, this is not working. I win actually. I do win though, which is something. There we go. I actually have to play this game differently due to the battles, because it's a lot less forgiving to mistakes. This patch requires skill and paying attention. Actually, I probably should not vassalize this guy. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Let's go and die once again. Let's go and die once again. But this time I stand on the mountain. There we go. Yeah, you really can't attack into the terrain penalty, it seems like. Yep. There are a bunch of wars. With a numerical advantage, my dad. This is way back. Fuck me. Okay. What's my new mission? Needs a magic to even get me one. Interesting. This is 30k. Okay, yeah, great. Remember to use my brain. How does that work again? I really don't feel like using it. Yeah. Obviously this is not gonna work out, but still. Well, you get skilled lift every time. I've not considered that, no. Okay. Because this is actually because I need to know. Technically, this is my fault, right? Am I the defender or the attacker? Because I think I will be the attacker, right? Yes, I am the attacker. Okay. That is good to know. Also, the combat width is 6. 7. Okay. I'm charging in. Yeah, I'm attacking. Okay. In modern EU4, you are not the attacker at this on this point. Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm gonna win this battle actually, but yeah, this war is highly doubted I can win this. Really. Okay, both there, that 2 case what's okay. Yes, it is silly modern EU4. Okay, this is a jungle. Can I attack into a jungle? No idea what jungle even does. Fuck it. Let's try it out. Right, okay. I am honestly right now only testing this. Okay. A little bit less, and it's -1. Okay. So jungle seems... I seem to be able to fight in the jungle. No, it's my fault, right? I am there to. I'm coming there to relieve the siege, so I would be would be the defender. I don't know why this works. Its penalties are the same. I don't know what the penalty for a jungle is. Fast. Like in single player, it matters so little what terrain penalty you're fighting on that I actually just straight up don't know. Alright, this is one of the bigger guys, right? Seems more expensive than in modern EU4. Even pre Oscars. Others. Who's the zoomer? Well. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, according to what I've seen so far, we should win this. We do indeed. This is so stupid. What the fuck? Okay, so in short, aggressive play is like 20 times worse now. Whereas if you're playing defensive, this patch is just a god for you. It's just really good. Interesting. Now I can go over. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm really safe on sieging forts. Which kind of defeats the point if you think about it. That's actually, no, that's not the one I'm trying to piece out right now. Yeah, while relieving my own is really hard. I mean, yeah, obviously. But, 5k against, like 20k seems a bit much. Okay, I can take this. It's fine. Just, damn it. There we go. So this should black flag me. It doesn't. Oh. Let's go and defend then. Yep. I'm a tucker, so hell no. Oh boy. You shouldn't build forts in the first place. Yeah, it really I think forts really seem like they actually actively hinder you in this patch. Which is strange to think about. Keto and checker, but soon. Oh, you will accept that eventually. And there goes Pachacuti again. At least it didn't die on the siege this time. This is my gold mine, right? Yeah, that's one of my gold mines. Actually not losing even that much money. Instant wall breach, Sage. And the water shortage after. Okay. AI, okay. Flex on me. Okay. How are assaults on this version? They seem a lot better. Assaults seem really good. I'm gonna be honest here. Okay, I want you to annul this and annul this and then give me whatever ducats you're willing to give me. Assaults are don't? What do you mean? I assaulted the level 3 fort for 2k casualties. Like, that is a lot better than 90% of modern. I probably just rolled insane, yeah, but still, okay. And this guy, I can't even. Wait, why can I not? Oh god, no. Just do this. Yeah. I mean, that is better than it would be on modern EU4. A lot better. In modern EU4, you lose at least double the troops. At the very least, double the troops. Probably even more. And I can't even scotch, just to skill issue the AI. I think even our boomers are not old enough to have played release EU4. Okay, it's just 3 left. I think I will do this without El Dorado though. So without the native religions. Without this shit. How high is my tech penalty? Yeah, maybe let's play with El Dorado. Yeah, I think I will play with El Dorado actually. It does seem... I'm not sure. I'm not really a bit big. Okay, yeah. So pudding is actually boomer enough to have. Okay, well, okay, this doesn't count. It's like 2. Okay, yeah, this is more what I would expect. That seems more like it, right? That was with a 200 garrison, and my morale just dropped. I can't scorch my vessel's land. Actually, that's still in the game for some reason, but... Okay. Yeah, okay. Assaults really seem like a don't. I'm gonna be honest. Except in the end, that's it? Okay, good. And he should walk into me, right? Yes. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I get normal gold. I get normal gold income without El Dorado. That's the main reason I would turn it off. Not sure though. That I would have to test that. How is this so uneven? What? I was defending with more troops. What? Why do the rebels get to attack me in the mountains and win, and I don't? Yeah, I know they didn't kill anybody, but still. 30th, 29th. Okay, fine. Well, yes, but those idiots attacked into mountains, and from what I've seen from this version of EU4 so far, if you attack into the mountains, you can just get wiped. Whatever you do, you just get wiped. Right, I have a Regions Council for. Okay, yeah, this is the 1444 either way, but the fuck. Okay, say this is 22nd, 26. Yeah. Just don't be over combat with. Fine. Think I'm still over if I remember correctly. Oh, never mind. I need one more. Then I'm gonna put in one security one. but I didn't even attack into the mountains. He attacked me in the mountains. Okay. Oh. This is admin or diplo. Okay. Let's see it then. He is the attacker. I barely won that with pretty much perfect reinforce. Oh boy. Okay, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting. You don't see what course you have started. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Fine. That's just reinforcement. Yeah, that's all reinforcement. Okay. No, nobody has attack. Tech costs 1.5k. And I have the best ruler of, well, had for a long time, but there is no tech 2 here. This guy actually expanded though, so that's quite interesting. Okay, where? I can't provoke rebellions either, so that's interesting. Proof, incorporate. And then proof I have to do anyways. And I want to quickly restructure this. Oh, that were way too many. I didn't need nearly as much to restructure this, but it's down to 4 loans, so that's something. Interesting. Maybe they picked better units. Is that even a thing here? Oh! Oh! They might actually. Yeah, I know those two modifiers. I've heard a flowy rant on them. I know some parts about old EU4. Otherwise, I would not be playing it at all, right? But I know a little bit. Not much, to be honest, but at least a little bit. This is 100, right? God damn it, yeah. This is just very old EU4. That's what this is. No, this isn't Anbina. And once again, I will probably never play Anbina. But this is not the attempt. This is not the attempt yet. Now, first of all, this is the one that I will be going for first. Then there is one where you have to start as Cherokee and embrace all institutions and own all of the 13 colonies. And then there is it only South America? Oh yeah, it's only South America. Okay, that's a lot more chill than I thought then. Oh yeah, I can definitely do this in like 4-ish hours, I would guess. Yes, they are very easy, but to speedrun them, it's a nightmare if you have to wait for enlightenment. Because even if you turn Rule Britannia off, you still have to wait for enlightenment, which is way too long for my taste. And this version will be going away once 1.34 comes out. At least it probably will go away at that point. So that's why I'm using time, the time I still have with this kind of thing, to yeah. Oh, I thought I chose the other one. Whatever. It might be, yeah. I will probably just back this this game version up, to be honest. Lima. I was defender on a mountain. What do you mean? This is mountains, right? Yeah, I was I mean, all of this is a blast from the past for the boomers among you. I'm not gonna win that. I don't have the morale, but yeah, that's plains as well. Oh boy. No, I have more morale than them. I'm pretty sure, at least. We'll see in a second, but they won on a -2 roll. To be fair, I was over combat with, but no, because this game that you're seeing right now is not the game I'm used to. This is a very different game, okay? Cut me some slack. Shut the fuck up, Bast. Don't you dare hit me with that. Also for some... Okay. This, I will probably lose this, but... Now I'm just strictly superior to them. Right now I'm obviously not, because I'm rolling on a -2. But, yeah, obviously this would not go well, but... Interesting. I don't think this has very hard, to be honest. So I'm gonna show putting his Kazan ideas, and then I'm gonna order some food, and then we're gonna start to run. To be honest, I could have continued that one, but as I said, I'm literally just testing what all the different stuff is doing. 1 second. What do I even order? This was good the last time. Tolerance of Hedens, AE impact, 25% religious unity, 25% CCR, CAF combat, national manpower, leader, fort defense, trade efficiency, and morale of armies. Honestly, this seems... Isn't this just normal Kazan's ideas? At least today's Kazan's... the ideas of Kazan today are at least very similar. That I am very sure on, actually. At least the first 4, so like this is the same, I'm pretty sure. Just lost morale, yeah. What's happening here? Well, those achievements that just require you to embrace all the institutions, and it takes forever. Well, in 1.17, you don't have to embrace all institutions. You just have to westernize. So, I am taking the opportunity before 1.17 will most likely be lost forever, and doing achievement ones for that. There's only a very small problem with that. I have no idea how this game version works because I started in 1.30. So, basically, this has been my chat laughing at me for the last hour because I have no idea how this game version works. Well, once 1.34 comes out, they will make 1.33.3 a beta, right? And they can only have so many betas. And 1.17.1 is the last version that's even left. It's the furthest you can go back on Steam. And, for example, before they released 1.33.3, you could still go back to 1.16. Once they released 1.33.3, they had to they made 1.32.2 a beta version. So they had to remove the last one. So in short, once 1.34 comes out, they will most likely remove this version from Steam. So we won't be able to play it anymore. Play before Cossacks of Riot. You get me the game version, I play it. And we both know that's not gonna happen because you couldn't get it to run. Well, this is with the beta code. This is how far you can go back with the beta code enabled. 1 second, I'll quickly show you. This is, if you don't have the beta code, it's just up to here. Well, okay, yeah, obviously you can get them from some website or something. Yeah. I'm sure you can find them technically. I don't want to play on a pirated version though, I'm gonna be honest. For sure there are ways to get them, but I don't. Right, then I have to do extra steps and shit. Yeah. So, isn't it faster to start as Western Tech and just farm Inca? Shh! But that would be boring. Yeah, Portugal is probably the way to go. I'm gonna be honest. Portugal is probably the way to go. Portugal or Castile or somebody like that. Probably Portugal, right? But shh, we don't talk about that. 1.07 Vans kind of recently. Really? Interesting. I mean, there are probably ways to get it, but that sounds like extra effort, and I am not willing to go through said extra effort. So yeah. This is supposed to come. And then I want... Yeah. Just making up excuses why I'm entertaining you boomers with my gameplay. Well, for now it's mostly been a main menu stream. Because I've died like 4 times as Inca to the other Incans. No, yes you are, Finn. Just embrace it. Look at all the other guys above you that have embraced it. Okay. So I have ordered my food. So that should arrive in like an hour or so. Do not release Dutch Carnate. I don't need an excuse to not do that. I'll embrace it when you die. Sad. Okay. Another nation I have to play. How is frickin' Cherokee? This isn't even the all-day squash. This is with the beta code. This is with the beta code. Without the beta code, you can only go back to 1.28. Yes, that's the point. This is the last patch where westernization is still in the game. That is the only reason I am playing this. Wow. Oh god, this is even worse. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't have his states. Oh, great. Oh, you've got to be... How does old migration work? Oh boy. Yeah. Well, for now, you can just play this, which is good, I guess. God damn it. Just think... I have no idea what those strats are, so yeah. I am actually lacking so much critical information, yes. You have no idea. But hey, yeah, I can actually attack the enemy. Oh, these are actually that old. Interesting. They are this old. 10 force limit. Okay. I'm guessing it needs a mouth tick, right? Oh god damn it. How do federations work? Okay, we're gonna find out how federations work, I guess. Uh-huh. Who is that guy even? Chokor. I am so underprepared. What does migration do in this patch? I guess I'm gonna find out real quick. I gain mana. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, make sure to no CB to migrate faster. Yeah, I know that negative step allows you to migrate faster even on this patch. Okay, so federations are purely defensive. Do I see that correctly? It does appear to be that way. Now you don't gain mana anymore by migrating. That is no longer the case. What do I even need for this? Trail of Tears. The Piedmont area. What? Okay, great. So I need... I need Delaware. Yeah, and now it comes to haunt me that I have no idea. That Delaware? Delaware Valley? Is it Delaware Valley or just Delaware? Delaware Valley, Sushquip. That one. I see. Because the idea is you give up your last province and then your capital moves to the colony, right? Hudson Valley. Great Valley, Alapanca. That's Hudson Valley. Oh, that's the best we have. But hey, we have a timeline. And you just trained Whisper, yeah. Yeah, sure. Ally. Yeah, I mean, I'm an OPM, right? So there's not much they can take away, obviously. The attitude towards enemies. Right, there's nothing to it. By just telling you that you are a big boomer. I mean, it's pretty much the only feature of Mare Nostrum, right? Timeline. What else is even in that DLC? Because I honestly don't know. Oh, I can claim this one. Right. Wait! Wait! Okay. Well, fuck you then. Could I? Okay, with best CB, I could technically take this. Right, I should have. No, it's not, Finn. No, it's not. I don't accept full annexation. What do you guys? What do you want, my guy? What do you want? That and a bit of money. Yeah, how about we do this and... Okay, so I actually have to beat him. Yeah, okay. I have played a native game, Finn. It's not, you can't fabricate. Actually, technically I wasn't a tribe anymore at that point, so maybe tribes can't fabricate, but you can flip out of tribes so easily. Okay. There's no way I can ever beat that, but we're gonna try this now. By just killing our inflation. Okay, so this is combat with. He would accept that, yeah. Almost certainly he would accept that, but I wanna quickly see how... Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is about expected. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna win that. So then that... Okay. We don't run what I'm saying we're running. Well, the point of this is not to actually play a game of this just yet. The point is to understand what is different in this version, or whether what is not different. That is a lot closer to the truth. Okay, so basically, I want. Okay, I need to siege this as well, I guess. There we go. Accept this now? Yes. Okay. So, now. Yeah, new mercs are really inflexible. And they are so quickly so big, so far too big. Okay. So let's migrate to Monarchan. That's 50, okay. And I can't migrate till that because I still have too much stab. So, okay. So I would need one more. Okay, yeah. I like the idea, I don't like the execution. That is what I'm going to say about new mercs. Okay. So basically you do this. You rush down these. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I need to have a European border me, right? Yes. Okay. Right, I have mercs. Best button ever, by the way. Do I need an army? Yeah, kinda. Do I need this guy? Nope. Why not migrate to Mexico and become Nahuatl? Probably easier to reform. Probably. But let's be real. If I do this, I am going to turn off El Dorado. Actually, I don't know, because you're so far behind in tech without El Dorado. It's... in versions with institutions, it's actually an idea to turn off El Dorado and just def the institutions. But here it takes so long for you to westernize. And you have jack shit in terms of tech till then. Interesting. Could you write those out? The shortcuts you just taught me, because I do not understand them. I mean, it's speed 5. I can't use this in a speed 1, but this is pretty decent for testing. Yeah. No. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's Conquest of Paradise. Okay. Interesting. Might try it without Conquest of Paradise then. I mean, becoming an OPM seems like the way to go, to be honest. Migrate to Moratok. Migrate. Okay, and here I can choose whatever then. Okay, that's tech cost, colonist, better relations over time, the migration cooldowns. That seems very good. Right, I am reading this out, right? Yes, now I am. Morale, leader, shock, force, limit, land, attrition. Morale, that's the morale. I lost the below. Yeah, I lost the below. Yeah. Also, 1 second. Oh, this is negative 100%. Okay, it's not 10%. I thought it was 10%. Yeah, tax seems good. I might do them if I knew how they worked. But I have no idea how anything on this patch works, so just pick. I won't. Yeah, but custom nations are not allowed in this achievement, I'm afraid. Some canoes, you're like 20 versions too early for that, I'm afraid. Interesting. Okay. One second, my headphones are acting up. I quickly gotta... Okay, now I have to check my sound settings and shit. So, yes. And then, yeah, I want EU4 to put it on that. Okay. Is in-game sound broken right now? Yeah, that's right. So it's lagging now, quite. No, I said before my headphones are acting up, so quickly had to do something about that. This kind of seems like the way to go, I'm gonna be honest. And then you just migrate around forever and ever, but don't have any lanes anymore. That's good as well. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, kinda. But I kind of want to do that. For now, I would just want to see what happens if I complete these. So I probably shouldn't have started an Iron Man game, but still. No, I can't migrate with multiple provinces. The idea is, I can get a colonist, right? I colonize this, and I give this province up to this guy. So then this instantly gets done, and why did I take the step? I'm an idiot. Why did I take the step? Migrate to somewhere, I don't really give a shit anymore. And then give me the colonists. So basically the idea is, and the reason why I wanted the colonists is so I can go boom, boom. That's another stab hit, that's good. So basically the idea is, okay, I have to migrate up here. 1 second, when can I migrate again? 61, okay. I could have done well marriage, break well marriage as well, yeah. But I just did it via the native policy now. So that's good enough. I get to keep these, right? I'm pretty sure. Wait, that's actually pretty good. I mean, I got a better ruler right now as well, but whatever that was. Force limit, land attrition, sure. Just want to migrate once again. There we go. Migrate to Moratok, for example. Okay, migrate up here. Chesapeake has... I gotta check in the freaking ledger. Armies. I don't have a search function. How are you called? Provotar. Okay. Okay, 6 infantry, I can do that. No comment. No comment on that one. What the fuck? Also, I have 1 ducat loans, so that's actually very interesting. I don't need to step up once. Even there, recover negative, migrate to Doik. Sure. So the idea is I sent this colonist, right? Oh, no, I sent this colonist. I dow this guy with this, with best CB. I beat him up. Lose. Because I attacked into a march, apparently. And then I give him this province. Can't scorch this even. Great, yeah, okay. That did not quite go according to plan. Well, Oh, great. Move on here. Hey, it's even speed 5, so cut me some slack. Okay, I even want the siege race. Okay, now I offer him this. Send the offer. This is a fully colonized province, and this is fully colonized as well, right? That's the idea behind this. I mean, I might as well, kind of. Problem is that I have to be stay in OPM while everybody else doesn't. How much is a colony? Is it still 2 ducats? Yeah, it's still 2 ducats. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. When can I migrate? No, I don't have a corn either. The fuck do I know? You are the ones that actually played these versions. You tell me how this shit works. This is caught now. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't probably finish this. That's a good question why I don't have a core here, but I guess it's just because I'm a native. I would guess. Wait, I actually have to state this. Okay, doesn't do much. Oh yeah, I guess I had, yeah, I got a core on this now, so yeah, it works. Well, not really. Yeah, I didn't state the capital, that's why. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Shut. I can. It's a core again. I think I'm just gonna do this normally though. Need to state cap for full core. Yeah, it's stated now. It is stated now. I have it stated now. It should have. I'm pretty sure it always was. Full was not full core, but a lot about this version is being a special snowflake. So, yeah. Oh well, we'll see how this works out. We'll see how this works out. Okay, so the first of these is done. And then I just need a European here. Interesting. Okay. Good. What do you guys think? Can PDX tools melt such an old save? Alright, this is pretty worthless. It doesn't exist for this, right? Yeah, Pagan does not have one. Okay. Is it based on state cores in this version? It might be. I know it's not in modern versions of EU4, but well, that knowledge has failed me before, so I genuinely don't know. Yeah. This is actually kind of interesting. He eclipsed me, right? Yeah, he eclipsed me. Fair enough. Very strange. I think it's just better to know CB quick and eat the land, though. And hire advisors, to be honest. Than do this migration shenanigans here. Okay, I'll have to be right back in a second. Because my food is here, so I'm gonna eat. So I'm gonna go and eat, and then I will actually do a run here on this. First of all, I want to see that button there, if I even can, which I'm not sure I can. Okay, let's take select 72. Yeah, I'm just sitting here on speed 5. Okay, come on. Yes, I think it was a lot more fun to look at than to play, but okay, now I just need to draw down Western Nation. Okay. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna go eat. Yeah, exactly. High quality viewer reduction strats. No, I've just eaten something. Okay. Now, I actually need live split. So... Oh. Great. EU4 is in the process of crashing. We'll see. Okay. So... Okay, it's still the same. Okay, well. Now... Gonna have to start recording as well. Okay. And check that this works. Okay. So, back in the very old version. I would suspect Crimea is the fastest one to westernize with. Right? And I should be able to just... Should be able to just click the button. Okay, you need to reform your government first, frick me. So at least 3 eco, inno, or admin. 200 admin power, okay. So then let's beat up the Great Horde real quick. Actually no, then let's restart and do it as Kazan actually. Yeah, I'm gonna play Kazan. Because I actually need to finish an idea group, so Kazan seems way better. Actually, let me see that instant westernization decision again. Western focus is Eastern Anatolian tech group. Okay, never mind. Kazan it is. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I have no idea how... 5 the requirements are that I am no longer a horde, so I have to stop being a horde real quick. No guy. Timowitz. So go. Oh, it's still Golden Horde in this version. That's something. Yeah. Okay. This is with raising already, right? I'm pretty sure. This is post raising. What mission do I have? Arrival of Arrival, Ottoman. Chaliaba. Let's not have me down no guy, which... Yeah, that's not. Let's die for Sabatov. Great. Okay, yeah, so this is still pretty close. I am relieved, I have to say. That at least something is like it should be. Oh boy. Fuck. This guy's late as well. And my car just died. Yeah, okay, we gotta do this again. No mountains in the steppes, yes. It's hard to move, it's right. Actually, Timurids might be the nation to start with. No, I'm gonna do Kazan, I think. Also, yeah. At least one thing is that it should be Maya throwing battles. Come on, give me a nation. Do you really want me to do Kazan? Because Golden Horde seems infinitely easier. Actually, Uzbek might be... Wait, Bukhara still exists in this patch, right? And it still flips the monarchy. Is Muscovy westernized? What exactly am I trying to do to westernize starting as a horde? As quickly as possible. Are you westernized? You are not. Okay. Are you westernized? You are not either. Poland isn't either, right? It's Eastern. Oh, goddammit. Okay, so Hungary is the closest. Yeah, Uzbek into Bukhara. That was what I was thinking about. Is Eastern what? Okay. That is so strange. The Teutonic Order is the closest? I can't do start date exploits. Okay, this guy is Western, and Livonian Order is probably Western as well, right? Yes. Okay, Livonian Order is the way to go. Is the nation I want to reach then. Livonia, Sweden, yeah. Right, Genoa exists. That is a good point. Genoa is Western. Yeah, and let's go Golden Horde. Let's go Golden Horde in that case. Actually, Bukhara might just be the best way to get rid of Horde quickly. Just to Genoa, yeah. I will probably reform of Genoa. Question is still, do I start as Golden Horde or Crimea? Here, or do I just say I start as Uzbek? Go for Bukhara? I honestly don't know best. Okay, let's do Uzbek for a second. so I can see. Turns into Mughals, that's Indian tech group there, right? To get rid of Ford. It would be very quick indeed. And then it's just two... and just like 3 wars to get into Crimea. Persia is blocked by Horde. Need to reform your government first. Okay, let's actually investigate this a little bit. Oh! Wait. Oh yeah, that's Uzbek. I'm still playing Uzbek. Okay. So I literally just need Bukhara and then I can... Oh, never mind. Why? Why is there a year requirement on this? Okay, yeah, so Bukhara is out of the picture. Mughals needs at least 600 development. What? I'm an Iron Man. Why? Though? Hmm. Yeah, that into westernization decision. I mean, yeah, it does work. That's what I'm going to do now, I think. Because I don't have much choice in the matter. Oh, I need to start the recording 1 second. It would work, but I mean, I was hoping that I had something that. Oh yeah, I should change this 1 second. How's that achievement called again? Turn the... No, not turn the table. 1 second. No. No, turning the tide. There we go. Change the title. Westernization takes like 50 years, yeah. Westernization takes a while, but it's still faster than embracing all the institutions. Kyoto engine Manchu into Qing. I can't go back to the Kyoto engine patch. Also, I need to border a Western nation. Yeah. Are there any modifiers that speed up Westernization? I think it's not. You need to conquer some provinces next to Europe, yeah. The problem is the Livonian Order, and Teutonic Order, and Genoa are the only really valid ones. Reform the government. Have either completed Eco, Inno, or admin ideas. Have at least 60 Horde unity, that's easy. It would give I can't roll back. I can't roll back the patch. I can't go further back. 200 admin, 3 stab. God, this is just a lot of admin power, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Kyoto is only is only 116, no? I might be wrong on that, to be honest. Okay, there's a 17k troops. Yeah, that's 12k. Ise? The province in Japan? Or what? Nope, still hot. Such. It doesn't seem to exist now. Pagan tribes into Shinto monarchies by event. I mean, then I would actually just have to start as Manchu, right? Qing would be faster, yeah. But then I have to conquer down here, which I guess isn't that bad. No, the decision just... Ikta now makes me Muslim troops. Lose 5 stab, oh boy. So I need even more admin to step up to at least 1. Up Christian though. Wait. This okay, that command is working differently. This is still not. Conquer Circassia and Shirvan. I cannot westernize off of. I mean, yeah, I would. I mean, start as Manchu, westernize a Western Asian. Yeah, that might work. I mean, it might work if I westernize Circassia and then conquer Crimea. Okay, fine. Let's do Manchu. Let's do Manchu. I love how we are just flip-flopping from we're flip-flopping through all the hordes. I think we nearly have checked every single horde by now. Janzao is the play, right? On this patch. And then you just go and just avoiding to actually start. Kinda. HMI is a Taichi. Who is HMI? No. Oh god. Please tell me. Okay, this is post-debug mode. Old banners? What do old banners do? Right, I have to do... Are you sure that banners are in the game? I'm pretty sure this is before banners were a thing. Because they should be under the other thing. I don't... Oh, Sarakyogi actually exists as one province. No. We're gonna do Janzai. I think that sounds good. Okay. Girin and Higan. Yeah, there's no state cap. There's no thing yet. Higan. It's up here, okay. Yeah, no old banners. This is before banners. This is before the Manchu update. Yeah. This is before all that stuff. Oh. Is Ming actually strong in this version? How does Ming work? I will in a second. 1 second. Too quickly. Wait, Ming has 23,000 troops only. Okay. What do you need to form Qing here? That is a good question. MHX and MYR. Then we form Manchu. That is. Can you change this to Manchu? Course on. Bunch of stuff. What are the ideas of this? Okay, this doesn't matter, right? Yeah, okay, it's the same. So what do I need to form Qing? Beijing, Shenyang, Silingol, and Ningyuan. Okay. Check Ming autonomy. I see, that's how he's balanced. Okay, fair enough. Let's quickly check. Yeah, okay, and it's not really going down either. Can't be lower than 50, okay, yeah. Mingal's pickpock. I have to start as a horde bastard, I'm afraid. It's literally the one thing that achievement tells me to do, start as a horde. Boreatra, where the hell? Oh! Oh! There's a gold mine in here, right? Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's try Manchu. Let's try Manchu. Also, OBS really doesn't like this old EU4 version, but oh well. Why would I care? Bless Bariatra. Well, I'm afraid Bariatra is available till the Manchu update, right? Oh well, okay. So this is turning the tide, like take 1500. Nope, no course. We're gonna be starting as a Junzo, so culture isn't everyone here. No, he doesn't have class. Okay, and yeah, hopefully we finally complete this run because, well, yeah. Okay, let's try forming Qing. Okay. Shenyang. Okay, that's a bit early for that. What other missions do we have? Unite the Yurchin tribe. Hell yes. Sure. Slowly. Tribute warriors. Support tribes. Okay. Then, how good are horses in this version? Actually, fuck it. Okay. We're gonna find it out. We're gonna find out how this works. Actually, oh no, he selected that guy already. What do you want? One. Look, oh well. Green. That's grasslands, so charge in there, please. Take a leader. Don't go over 80 influence. Yeah, I know of the disasters. I triggered them in one of the test ones. Don't worry, I'm not. Alright, rather I don't plan on. So of those tribe provinces. Probably. 1 second, I need to at least start a siege and then I can look at that stuff. It's all in the hand of. Oh yeah, it's pretty much all in the hand of the hands of the tribe. Oh. Yeah, Ming still has the factions. Ming actually has the factions if you don't own Mandate of Heaven as well. So that's still in the game. I guess you just down Ming on Tech 4 or something and defend in grasslands and shit. God, I can't see. Yes, I This is so annoying. I can't see how many troops they have without checking the freaking ledger. Have some really funny flavor text. Yeah, I know that you don't like playing with the mandate, but honestly, the mandate is really good by now. But yeah, okay. Do that and then grab this guy. Okay, I did start the recording. That's good. Can barely full annex this guy. Yeah, that's the idea. Daujeren in a second. That was the idea. Waste car. Oh, don't make enough fundraising in here. Actually, I don't even need these to core these, right? Manchu gains cores. Manchu should gain cores on these, right? Okay. Yeah, go in. And yeah, I shouldn't have pieced them out yet. I agree on that one, but whatever. Therefore, Higan. Higan. There we go. Please join. Don't call the rest, yeah, only given. That's what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. Here. There we go. The V button doesn't exist yet. Oh god, no! Why? God. I'll find out what course I get. I don't mind. I honestly don't mind restarting again at this point. Like, we have been flip-flopping between pretty much every horde already, so this is nothing new. Okay, did you want out already? You want out, that's good. That means all my troops are black flagged. I can meet here. You're gonna race with hotkey? I can't. As you well know, I can't race with hotkey. Because there's no such thing as a hotkey for racing. This is mountains. Oh, great. Heavens. Oh boy. Yep, I am not learning my lessons here, I think. Yep. Why is this mountains on this version as well? Ugh, god damn it. Okay. Consolidate this real quick. Where's the capital even? Here, okay. On that province, okay. Why am I a horde that doesn't touch any Western tech? Very simple. I need to reform out of horde first, so I either complete a full idea group, a full admin idea group, and step up like at least 10 times, or I form Qing and lose horde. So the idea right now is that I form Qing, then I no CB my way into next to Genoa with a vassal, and we finish it that way. That's the idea right now. No idea if this works. From Croatia. Good work. But then I have to expand into Europe, which sounds painful. Sure. I want like this here. Yeah, okay. My original idea was to start as Crimea, right? Because Crimea just touches a Western tech nation. But, well, let's just say that did not work out well. Sure, I mean. And Buryatra, or the formable of Uzbek, that would flip me into a monarchy, sadly, has a hard-coded requirement of needing to be completed before, can't be formed before 1500. So that one was out very quickly, sadly. That would have been probably the fastest way if it worked that way. Gonna just keep them here. Yeah, because now he is gonna run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Which I can live with. Gain cores on this side. I think I should. Let's see. I need another leader though. That one has 1 siege even. I see the AI spaghetti has not really changed from versions. Oh boy. Should I give her some mill? The fuck. Why don't I form Yuan with mandate instead? Because there is no mandate pudding! What do you mean, mandate? Iceland? Iceland exists. Why don't I just speedrun tier 5 reform? You guys are very funny. I've been warned with by Ming. It's actually bad because I need to fight Mongolia. Okay, well, this is a 1444. Okay. Okay, in short, don't let Jeren actually arrive at my capital because it's mountains for some godforsaken reason. Shut the fuck up, Short. Magia and losing battles. Yeah, I know. I had way too many on this patch. It's actually kind of embarrassing how bad I'm playing on this patch. This is like take 25 or something. Okay, Janzo. Yes, yes. Iceland won't fix government, no. Bukhara would fix it, but Bukhara has a requirement of it has to be post 1500, which I am definitely not fine with. Waiting so long. Oh, I should. Okay, that's a time. The Dutch has tech 10. So no Dutch, I'm afraid. Dutch has a tech 10 requirement. It's even later. Come on, just don't ally a Caution this time. Neither of these allied Caution, that's good. So I'm going to quickly ally him. Rival, Yeren, Korea, Haichi. Just got 600 death faster skill issue. Honestly, in an IGT run, I would probably do just Timurids. Wait, what? Oh, right, I have to unpause one day. Oh, God damn it. Because it recalculates. I want to see real quick. Because you can't really scorch on this version either. This I can't scorch, that's something. Mm-hmm. 13th of March. Am I there? 25 later, really? But it's what's it that should be winnable. Don't even know what the freaking combat with is. But it doesn't exist yet. No auto transport either. Okay, yeah, that looks like I actually win a battle for once. I know you're not used to that from me, but it's something. Check the amazing stats. I know he's a 000 or something. I know. I did the die please die as all Charuk. Nick's actually fighting this time. I should win that because he just has transports. This is Woods, that's fine, as I found out. Woods is fine to fight in. Mountains is not. There we go, that's him wiped. God bless. Without the Republic still sees Venice starting with a... Oh boy. And go here. Yeah. How many troops will I have here? 11k. Let's make doubly sure that I don't lose a battle again. I'm guessing the Bank of Ming is real in this patch, but we'll see. Girin. Go, that's grasslands, that's perfect. Yeah, sure. Can't Ming Bank on this patch. I mean, I can't properly Ming Bank, but I can just take money, right? Does forming the HIE change government? Probably. That sounds longer than just doing Qing, though. Oh right, he doesn't have money. I forgot. He has a billion autonomy everywhere. Yeah, but I forgot. My bad. Oh god, no, save yourselves. You fools. Okay. Can I exploit AI? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You can add one province and then instantly, but then I have to get elected. Right. So. That's a trick where you add one province like 20 billion times right after each other, right? That's what we're talking about here. This is Karadel and Sarajevo, so who gives a shit? I'll be able to do that once anyways. Yeah, this is Bank of Hansa, right? Okay, yeah, this, yeah. Is it Lübeck yet, already? That's going forward, that's something. I don't know. we can check after the one if you want to. Putting. Sounds good. And I guess build a... No, not counter espionage, build a spy network on this guy, build a spy network on this guy. Peace out, Jaren. There, money. God damn it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad you guys are at least enjoying me suffering on this old on an old patch. There. Erase that, and this. Carton then. And Boyatra at the same time, I guess. Kogirin. Just erase the rest. This, yeah, raising 3 mantra cores, yes. Because I would much rather just have Tech 4 against Ming and beat him up. I need to cause some in Viren. Probably these, right? No, that's Manchu culture. It's all Manchu culture. Why would I have to... the regions. Oh, these up here, I guess, right? No, it's all in Manchuria. I don't think so. I mean, I guess I will find out, right? But for now, let's not do more. It seems like it, yeah. It's not unlimited yet. It's not unlimited anymore, definitely. And that much I know for sure now, but I honestly don't know. Nah, reinforcement, reinforce that just to make sure, please. Okay, good. At least I didn't get skill issued by the AI this time. Check decision, maybe that's a good idea. The United European Tribe gains core on... oh god damn it. Right, okay, again. Cause on Liang Hala, Jilin, Yangling, and I have to core all this stuff, okay, yeah. So I do have actually have to core a bunch. So let's do that real quick. Because there I only gain a permanent claim. Provinces are so gigantic, it's so weird to look at. I'm gonna be honest, this is so weird to look at. Let's accept this. I've thought there was a lot of game damage in this before the thing. Yeah, it's a lot worse. Shockingly. Okay, there we go. Because you can't beat anyone. Come on, Pudding. Come on. Reduce overextension? Sure. I guess I kind of deserve it, don't I? Yeah, Mongolia after that, and I guess I might as well add. Oh, he has 13k troops. Jesus. Wow. Okay. That is a bit more than I expected. So let's quickly get more mercs for this. Where's my merc? There's my merc. This. And then let's kill Boreatra before we form Manchu as well, real quick. Iran separatists. Unrest, hard unity, sure. Gonna deal with those in a second, but first let's go and conquer this guy. Steps. For Manchu first before Dao I can't, because I can't piece out Cochin right now. So, right, he isn't a horde. Okay, so this is actually a really bad battle. Okay, that's fine then. It went fine. Okay, yeah, up there. Where is his capital? Here, good, okay. This is woods again. Oh yeah, does this have to be woods? Why couldn't it be steppes? That's grasslands. That should wipe. Now you're going to get separatists. Oh, okay. I see why. I can piece this guy. I can piece out in a second, though. Oh wow, yeah, I see why. Oh boy. Oh boy. I see why you wanted me to form first now. I should have, okay, yeah. So if this attempt fails, we're instantly just forming Manchu. I don't need Kochen, no, but I doubt before. I shouldn't have doubted this. I shouldn't have doubted this unfair. That's a fair point. I should have just formed Manchu. No, it wouldn't be realistic, but it would be awful. It would be really convenient right now. So this is gonna be a real problem, actually. and I don't like it. Why? Now I can just annex. Let me try this out, okay? I have not played on all patches. I definitely haven't played in Manchu. Let me find out how this version works and shit, okay? And how Manchu and stuff works. I'm sure it will be fine. Copium. There we go. Now we are gonna go and for Manchu. Yes, please. Yeah, I got cores on all that stuff, so that's good. Alright, this is not this. Oh, I have parts of this is not core yet. Okay. Then where isn't core? Where isn't core? Where isn't core? Core. Missing one province in the north. Maybe. Okay, this is mountains, woods, mountains, woods, woods. God, this is so terrible to fight in. Mountains, woods. God. Okay, sure. Have 50 mil. That is fine. Uri isn't caught. Uri isn't caught indeed. Fuck. I missed that one. It's too small. I didn't look at it for long enough. This is pre-professionalism, right? Yep. Well. Oh boy. Why are they so disloyal? What? Wait, what? Why? Okay, this is obviously a 1444, but I didn't even take a land of them. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna do this again, and this time we're gonna be intelligent and not Daukotchen right after we won against Yeren and Heishi. Czech Croatia. I have to conquer this region. I have to actually fight Hungary. I actually have to fight decently hard wars. Didn't you see me lose to freaking Aichi and Yeren? Yeah, I guess I can check Croatia real quick. 1 second. Not QQ. Crimea. But I think just Nosy being Croatia and then coring this province next to them should be faster. It's ching, but oh well. Integrate Han. Wait, can I even culture flip in this patch? How does this work? How does culture flipping work in this patch? Okay, I guess I have to state this stuff, right? So I have to collapse. Okay. I see. So basically I have to just... Yeah, Croatia only flips republics. That's what it is in modern EU4, but... Factor I know. This doesn't... Stuff now is accepted? Okay, Croatian is accepted now. Let's do... 1, 2, 5... Can I move capital yet? I can. Okay, let's move capital to a Croatian. Province and unstate all of the Crimean stuff. It has stuff that belongs to any state. Great. Date. Greater 50% is, of your country is that culture. Oh, fair enough. Let's get rid of all this stuff then. At a cost of 5 step or so. Oh god. If it's another 5 step, I think this is actually just plain worse. Hungarian. Transylvania. This is Hungarian, this is Croatian, okay. So then, yeah, I can flip Catholic after 1 second. 1974. It just works via rebels, right? 2, 4, 1, 2. Two, 8, 7, 2, 4, 1, 4. It is such a strange thing to try and flip out of fort because it's something you normally would never do, never want to do. 2, 4, 1, 3. I'm guessing KOJ doesn't work like it does now on this patch, so that shouldn't be an option. Crimea. Okay, my whole country is accept cultural shift. Stab at least 1. Yeah, okay, that would work. There we have it. Right, yeah, it doesn't. It works completely different as well. Okay, so now I would be Croatian, and I need Dalmatia and Dropschwag. What the fuck is that even? Okay, Dalmatia is. Does KOJ even exist? Oh, it even has a normal check. It even has a normal check. Okay. Yeah, Basti wanted me to flip Catholic, so let's do that way quick. Hopefully I have the unrest for that. I should though. Catholic zealots, accept. What does that decision say now? Feudal mini. Okay, yeah, that would flip me to Eastern. Actually, Eastern gets a decision, right? Let's check this wiki page from 15 years ago about Eastern or Anatolian tech group. So let's quickly do stability. Take 5. And admin. Need more admin. Whatever. Then give me eco. Reform the government. There we go. This needs Vienna or Prague. Step at least 1. Admin tech 10. Admin tech 10 is needed. Meant for lemon ideas, yeah, I know. Let's do dash 5. Yeah, this is tech 10. Nice. 1/4. live. I mean, this would obviously be this would obviously be faster if I could start it earlier. If you're super tiny, westernization will be really quick. Won't it? It scales with size. It still has an upper cap. It takes 10 monarch points, a maximum of 10 monarch points from each category per tick. And if the bigger you are, the less points it can take. So if you're 500 dev, then it can only take 5, and that's the floor. So every 100 development I have, I can invest 1 less monarch point into it. The problem is, if I don't have enough of these, it doesn't help if I'm smaller. But yeah, I will reduce myself to a smaller nation. Can I from Poland? Either Danzig or Krakow is needed. For other nations, either Vienna or Prague is needed. Taking Danzig might be easier. Might be. It is better. Definitely. So basically what you're saying is start as Golden Horde or as Kazan. Or maybe Uzbek even. Start of as one of these 3. Yeah, still take 10. Definitely still take 10. Conquer all of Lithuania, more or less. Conquer Danzig. Turkish. Sure thing. Western focus needs Vienna or Prague. How many states can I even have? Enough as it seems like. Culture accept that. Can I culture shift here? I can't, so move capital here. And give these back. I wanted to move the capital, nothing else. Okay, it just lingered here, that's fine then. The culture group. Levantine. This is cursed beyond belief, yeah. So now I should have the decision to flip in a month tick. Accept cultural shift. Ruthenian is the dominant culture, so I have to move this into Ruthenian. Admin. Yes, come on, give me the option. This is Ruthenian already. Let me give me the culture map, please. Okay, is Ruthenian now dominant? Just tell me it is. It's not. Why is Ruthenian not dominant? Guess I own too much of this shit, so let's spit him back out on a few provinces. This is the Belarusian, Ryazanian, Belarusian, Ruthenian. Okay, now pretty much all my land is Ruthenian culture, so now I would accept that I can click this. There we go. Then step this back up. And I don't have the decision anymore because I'm an idiot, so let's do Tag goal. Tag right. Okay, fuck it. Honestly, I mean the decision is funny. The decision is probably faster as well. Hmm. Don't need to flip question there, but that should be doable. Let me quickly check one thing. Can I flip animist off of one animist province in this patch? Can pagans just switch between each other? Or is that something that's early or later? Mm. You have that one, right? Yeah, you have that one. Let's just try it. Has enough unrest, good. God damn, I was supposed to be done with testing. Oh, I can flip animist with this. That makes my life a lot easier, actually. But I want to get out of tribal anyways, right? What if we do the Manchu stuff? Then why am I converting religion to animist? Once I'm flipped out of it, I could yeah, it is to get Eastern Tech. It is to get Eastern Tech. I'm thinking about combining both strategies, where I use Qing to get rid of Horde, and then I use Animist to easily get Catholic, to go Catholic more easily, and check if Orthodox also works. Real quick, this was Orthodox, right? That's Orthodox, yeah. So, annex 285. There we go. Obviously, can I do this? Do those decisions actually exist? Is the big question now. We found the government. Do these decisions exist at all yet? Let's see if it works like that. Doesn't it? Let's put that in dispatch. No. Animus gets the decisions. Does he get him in dispatch already? It's question. Okay, it's question. So Orthodox works, but I need to first see if this works. What I plan here. I need admin like 20,000 take 10. Okay, yeah, okay, good. Then I am pretty much exactly doing what you suggested, Bast. Tribes and Tengri. I'm not Tengri. And I'm not a tribe either. Okay, yeah, so the decisions to just convert don't exist yet. That's what I'm getting from this. God damn it. Yeah. I mean, I could just bankrupt myself as an OPM here, right? Technically. No, the decisions don't seem to exist. Which is interesting. Mm-hmm. What does Westernizing takes... I think Westernizing legit takes longer than just reaching Admin Tech 10, to be honest. But yeah, then you're right, then I might as well start here, right? Actually, no, for the decision I need to conquer a bunch of stuff as well. I'm gonna use the bathroom for a second, and then we're just gonna do the Ching again, and then into Novosibirsk Asia and conquer one province of Crimea next to Genoa. Go back to losing battles and winning wars. Thanks, past. Very encouraging. Okay. That is not Iron Man. All this testing in a version that I don't know has made my brain melt. Oh well. Can't even 1444 properly. Yeah. You see you can see and feel the skill issues, can't you? Somebody please take out Pudding Kid. There's Star Wars. It's a good game. It's a good game. Definitely. Okay, and go. We are gonna unite the Yorkshire tribes. Then we are gonna do supported tribes, contribute warriors, race host, rival all 3 of these. Give me 2 more marks. Stand here so it's at least somewhat close to Jochen and hope that these idiots don't allow Kochen. That should make it harder for them. Okay. Take rival feud, take Girin. No, that is not what I wanted to press. Great. Let's stab us as well, that's fine then. Need a general there. Pudding, I have no idea how these estates work. Can't use some slack, will ya? I can't even carpet siege with hotkeys, because the hotkeys are not invented yet. Go kill them, please. There we go. That's that. That's that. That's moving there. There. Good. Should beat him to all the provinces, so it doesn't matter. There we go. You're moving there as well, and you haven't found an ally. Good. You get higher influence. Oh, higher influence is more manpower. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. I did not think about that. Yeah, no, I demanded the manpower before I before I gave them more influence. So he actually has a point. He has a point, but oh well. I'll be able to live without it, I think. Okay. He's moving in here, right? Yeah, this is mountains. Okay, so hell no. Please, let's not. That is 18th, 13th. I'm there first. And that is bullshit what I'm doing right now. I should... I guess that works. Oh, he wasn't locked yet. Shit. Well, I was too hasty then. Happens. I probably can cancel the calf immediately, but the calf actually doesn't seem that bad. I'm gonna be honest, so I might just keep it. I can't beat him to my capital, right? 25th, 27th, yeah. Should have scorched it before. Oh no, he's engaging here. Okay, yeah, that I can win. Definitely. Oh, why am I too late? Hey, just in time. Good. There we go. And you go chase them, please. I am afraid I do not share your never-ending hatred for horses, Blubber. That is not something I share with you. I usually don't use them, even as a horde, but yeah. Also, is the calf penalty already a thing? It's not, okay. Too much calf doesn't have a penalty yet. Okay, good. Well, I guess technically Blower doesn't hate him as well either, but they cost him too much money. Honestly, in this case it just seems easier to just use what I'm given. And just play with that. That is a fair assessment, yes. Right, carpet sieging doesn't... my carpeting doesn't work. Arg! No, why? I have Confucian Syncretic. Why would I have 100% calf compatibility? That doesn't come until much later. In Modern Manchu. If you're even going for it, which you should never do, but... aren't doing anything. Yes, they did. They allowed me to cross the strait. What do you mean they're not doing anything? Okay, move here. Pile it there. That as well. I forget that I can't see this is so shit. Because I can't blockade the goddamn... Oh no, I wasn't. I know that capital C province is here. That's why I said it's so shit that I can't see this. Does Yaren have any troops left? Let's see. Unpause, please. Oh, damn it. Nope, good. Oh, he allied Korea. Interesting. Korea would actually join. I think Korea would be a bigger. Nope. Oh, never mind. It is in here. Never mind. I did not think of that. Usually I just right click on the country. Oh well. No, it's not that old. That it isn't even in here, but it is still pretty old. Let's be real here. Sure. Let's keep these happy. At least somewhat happy. Okay, good then. Peace out this guy. To revoke those 12 provinces? Yeah, I might want to, but so I need to call this, I need to call this, and this, and this, and then this as well. The rest I just have to raise. Kogirin on pause already. Did this stuff. Okay, good enough. Move this and this together to here. Give me shot. This provinces are down with autonomy. Might do it here. Right? Yeah, right. She has stuff in here as well. Yeah, fair point. And this as well. Okay, this seems good. Why are those tribes so mad? Well, this time I know it because I seized land from them, right? Last time I didn't do anything and they were just disloyal for zero reason. Oh. Okay, I actually need to give them more territory. So you can have this shit. Should make you happy, right? That makes them happy. Okay, good. Yeah, it's area based. I could have just used that button, yeah. But I checked on that button, so I guess that's something. It's time we stop being friends. No, it took too much though. Thanks, Shirt. I never would have guessed that. Theodore actually winning. No, he's not. Oh, he won. He never mind. He didn't win shit. They actually removes the spy on this version. Interesting. Hegan is caught, Girin is caught. Unite the Jochen tribes. What stuff has to be caught? Is all of this coring? All of this is coring, good. Move up to the gold mine in that case. Also make sure it's all stated. Can't state that yet, can't state it in a second though. That is Haishi separatists. You told me they wouldn't rise up if I form Manchu. Mergen. My merchants are idle, that's a good point. Collect here, collect here. I see. Okay, if I had waited, right? Yeah, obviously that kills the separatism. I'm an idiot. I thought it was somehow related to the Manchu decision. I'm just stupid. Don't hurt me. Well, now it's done. So that's something. Okay, this would be a truce break. So let's not do that. This alliance is really annoying, though. What if I just Dao Ming right now? Is that winnable? I think it should be, right? If I just get a bunch more mercs, then I quickly check how many troops Ming has. Ming has 64k. Okay, interesting. Can I call an Eurat? Can I ally Eurat? Oh, I can. That's okay, yeah. I have not had a vassal yet, so I can't tell you, Sparkly. I couldn't tell you. Was the idea to call in Ming, to call in Eurat, and Ming just focuses Eurat while you go and reconquest this stuff? Well, that backfired. That did not work out like planned. What? Chengde and shit, oh god. It's fine. The idea was good. Neon bit. Who owns that? Korea? Korea, okay. Why did these two have to ally? God damn it. Cover negative stability. Sure. When is this? 53? Yeah, let's wait till 53, I guess. Oh, please don't kill Cicada. Please leave Cicada alive. Don't you dare completely kill him off. Encourage divination. Yeah, I know. It's one unrest. It's the same as in current patch. That decision did not change. I don't need to improve with this guy anymore. I do want to build a spy network in him though. December. Honestly, I kind of feel like I just go and grab Tech 4, and then I just rush into Ming. What do you guys think? I think that sounds like a decent idea. This is only 200 away, so lines up pretty well. Might as well do this. August next year. Okay, that sounds like an idea. For westernization, I need +1 stab, right? Shenyang in Given Trade Note? Nope, it's not. It's in Beijing. I guess I go up to like 30k troops. How many troops does Korea have? It's quite unfortunate that these two allied, but I would guess that it's actually quite common for all EU4. 13k, so maybe to build a fort. Nah, forts are... Okay, do this mission then. So then go I want anyways. Short is success is giving me tips for versions for stuff that doesn't exist in this version yet. SMH. I thought you played this. 28. Let's take 2 more then. I might actually be able to still stab at the AI. That would be quite funny. If I was able to still stab at them. Can somebody find out when stab hitting AIs was removed? Because that would be funny to do. Okay, and then here we are. I would like Shenyang back. Well, the version you're saying you know it's in is like 8 versions after this one, so yeah. Okay, Ming, I don't even want much, I just want these 3. Actually, he still gives a decent amount of money, but yeah, not really that much. Step hitting is definitely in the game. Okay, I might just do that then. As I'm quickly gonna just go and wipe these Koreans off the floor of the earth, I guess. Yeah, okay, this was not my brightest moment, but at least the Koreans are dead. Okay, I can only stab at them to -5. That's sad. You can't force them to peace, sad. That would have been fun. Actually, I think I should just sit on Girin now. Come on, come on. Move on in, move on in. Look, my capital is completely open, Ming. Don't you want to take that? Yes, you would. Of course you would, and I shouldn't have moved out. So now this is still a good battle. Okay, Ming is as paper as always. Good. Still some paper. Not much more. Okay, 21st. This is grasslands. Go. Beat him up. Hell yes. Okay, 50% war score. There we go. How many Ming troops did die already? Yeah, okay, that's half of Ming's army. That's good. You don't want the other one to wipe as well, that's quite sad of you. Would have loved to wipe him as well. Can I roll for a siege general? In a second I can. Yes. How much war score are those 3 provinces? 46%. That's doable then. Okay, yeah. Just suicide Itomi Korea? Please do. He is not. Tibet is one nation. Okay. That's interesting. This is actually stupid. Oh, okay, somebody formed Tibet. That's fine as well. Yeah, as I learned, assaults usually don't end well, so we're not gonna assault that. Okay. Honestly, fighting Ming is easier in this version than in the current one. How is that even possible? Onwards to Beijing. That's farmlands as well. Great. Hi Korea, what would you even want to peace out? 2 provinces, some money. Honestly, I'm quite inclined to give it to him. What do you guys think? I think I just give these 2 away, I don't really need them. Oh, now he wants more money, I guess. Is the siege general active? No, he's not. Good point. I mean, it's a 1 siege, he's not gonna change much. Actually, he takes 7%, negative 7% off, so I guess it's something. Execute him for treason. Please tell me Circassia still lives. Circassia is a vassal of Crimea as well. It's quite annoying. Warwich, great. Yeah, once I have Beijing, I should be able to peace for this. Yes, Bast, what is it? How can I help you? Isn't that land Europe already? Is it? Do we not have a continent map mode yet? Oh. Okay, yeah, it would be. I guess I can just no CB Shirvan though. That works. Yeah, Shirvan is doable. I found Shirvan works already, so good enough. I can just no CB Shirvan. That works for me. Just have to beat up first Cochin, then Mongolia, then thingy. Then Mongolia, and then I can move over there because then I can form Qing. Strength of alliances. My guy. Stab hit me. Sadly, this is not quite enough to stab hit him with. Can just beat him off of Beijing though. There we go. That's another 5 war score. Let's see. Isn't even that hard, Ming. Oh yeah, these are cross. What? Yeah, I know that Ming still used to explode, but I never knew why or how it worked back then, so... As I said, that this will teach me a lot about old EU4, but... Not that I really plan on playing old EU4, but... The more you know. Beijing is... Qing Dynasty is... Okay, I just need Silingo, so... Hello, Kochen. I would like 1 province of you, if you don't mind. I get like 10 An West. Oh, I see. Yeah, then they just collapse the rebels. That makes sense. Can I get Oira to give me mill access? Yes. Actually, not after I fought him. Probably. I can go move to uncolonized, and then I just need to get Uzbek happy with me. Guess that would work. That would work, I guess. But do nice steps. Let's declare for Yirem. For the Ming explosion. Is what you're listing right now the Ming explosion? Or what is that? Yeah. Every province is bigger pretty much. It doesn't exist, for fuck's sake. No, I think Quartz already has the... I can't check, though, so I don't know. It might have just been added with Dharma. Maybe. But... Is Cav faster in infantry? Oh god. Why are you asking me questions that I have no idea how to answer? Guess we could test in a second. This is before there is a Cav to infantry ratio though, so I could do full Cav technically. Also 1 second, I have to quickly issue a ban. Delete. There we go. Oh my god, I just want this. Of course, owning a gold mine sounds good. When the word prime prevents them, yeah, I could, but it happens so rarely that I can't be asked. That I just can't be asked to really figure out a solution for it. I just ban them whenever it happens. Also, that guy's trying to sell me primes while I'm not even an affiliate because I chose not to, because it would be a nightmare on taxes and shit for me in my current situation. There we go. Give me those few provinces. I guess give me those as well. Then give me just money. Raise core, raise core, raise and core. Yeah, you told me the solution. I can't be asked. It's extra effort. I can just ban them whenever. Doesn't really matter. Zarek is not in this. He's getting his ass beaten by Yarkand. Interesting, does Chagatai not exist here? So how many mercs do I have in here? This is 4. This is 4 more, so that's 8. You lose half a second of my RTI though. If this category would be contested, I would be worried about that. But imagine caring about the tax. I kind of have to, because they're kind of paying me money for studying, so that's the only reason why it's really annoying as well, because then I would have to figure out a bunch of stuff there, selling gold and go. I might just do it, but honestly it happens so rarely for me that, yeah. This moves here, this moves here. You're moving onto his capital, and alright, I just want 1 province. It's of your vassal as well, so you really shouldn't care. Hello? Told you to move like 5 times. Can you make the tribes before flipping Qing? Maybe. Salah to QQ and Tabastan. Salah to QQ, allow those two. Can I reach Ghazi? Continent Europe, Sach. This is Europe, okay. So this seems to be the cutoff point. Yeah, this is Europe. This is still Asia. Central Asia, but it is in Europe. Brilliant. Brilliant paradox. Freaking brilliant. Putting in that the province is in Central Asia, but also okay. Yeah, I am halfway through Georgia, by the way. Okay, I am actually going to blacklist that in a second if there's one more that's more than usual. Interesting. Shut the fuck up. Shut. You are very happy that I know your name, because otherwise I would just ban you right now. There we go. Just give me money. And I guess give me a province more if you want to. Yeah, you kind of want to. Okay. Then. Raise and core. Raise and core. Rivals can be Ming, sure. Alright, sure. Yes. Streamer corruption is at over 100 right now. So you give me mill access, please. Could I do no guy? No. Actually, 1 second. If I vessel Gazigamuk and feed them Dagestan, I could cause Shirvan, right? No, but then I have to fight Shirvan anyway, so who gives a shit? I guess I have to fight QQ. That's fine, though. How many troops does QQ have? $3K. Okay, never mind. QQ is dying to rebels by now. Okay, that's fine then. That is very much fine then. I can't state this yet right yet, because this is coring, this is coring, this is coring, this is coring. There's more rebels than troops. Yeah, it does seem like that. From Jing, I can't yet. I can't. Oh no, I could. Do I want to do that now? I want to fight these wars as a horde first, right? I think I want to fight the wars as horde. Fight these wars as a horde first. No Celestial Empire. Nope. No, I think I pay for reinforcement. I might be wrong on that though. We'll see in a second, because I will have to pay for reinforcement after this. Hey, the province I'm trying to siege is violence. So that sounds like a good plan to me, to be honest. Give me... You can... when is this again? Level 40, need more influence, so give like 2 more provinces? Wait, okay. And then give me more manpower. Recruit minister, and race host needs a little bit more loyalty, which I will have in a second. This might actually go horribly wrong, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm actually winning. Yeah, I was about to say, not being a horde was did not save me from, from dying in the mountains. That did not help. Okay, they once again have too little land because I stated a bunch of stuff, so you can have this shitty province, I guess, and this shitty province. Now you have the loyalty, raise host. Where are you? Cancel all those, that's even more manpower. And I guess I should wait for these at least, right? Mongol, Stallone, Yan. Yeah, it's one province still. That's a decent question right now, though. Do I form Qing? Because that would stop the Yan rebels. Because this would become my culture. But this becomes my capital anyway, so I can just do that. To gain 2 manpower from it. I am not that manpower starved, I'm afraid. Or well, I'm not afraid, but I'm actually quite happy about that. Yeah, can't you like me enough? You like me enough as well, so I can just move through here. Could just manpower bank. Well, but manpower banking requires having manpower in the first place, which I did not have in this example. Yeah, okay, the Mongols are gonna rise up far too late for me, so we just move. Oh, I don't have access towards it. They don't want to give it to me. Bastards. Is that really faster than moving through Oyvat? I need to ask subjects separately? Okay, never mind then. You can keep your mill access. This might have template overflow. How does it work again? Cause this might be all enough. I need now. I can deck in uncolonized land. I can deck once I'm here. Another mill tech as well, so that's good. Qing Dynasty, yeah, obviously. These need one more shitty province. That wasn't a shitty province, sadly, but oh well. Whatever. Close enough to a shitty province. Yes. Would you like an alliance as well, maybe? No, not at all. Okay. Zuma EU4 players. You guys... Okay, and once I occupy a province, I can just hire 5 billion mercs in it. That's pretty much the plan now. Stateful core. Quick, cause there's 0 downside to doing that in this patch. How long would it take till here? June of next year, god damn it. Good then. This is what I get for shouting boomers at every turn. That is actually quite fair, yeah. Okay, so we know CB this. Oh, QQ wouldn't even join. The fuck? Wait, what? Okay, let's now CB Shevan. Korean and Mongolia are a bit annoyed by that, but I don't give a shit about either of these two by this time. And move on to Shevan, please. Right, I don't have mail access to this guy yet. You could see the confusion. Yes, you could. Oh, god damn it. I need to... okay. Move here. No guy, give me mill access. Golden Horde, give me mill access. You can come back, please. This just lose like 40-ish ducats. Who gives a shit? You give me mill access, and then you move on to Shevan. So that's that. Okay. That is your enemy. Oh. No, QQ isn't my enemy. He's allied to my enemy. Big difference. Leads to the same thing, but big difference. I am not at war with QQ. Very important distinction. And this is just the provinces. Okay. Europe, 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 Europe. Asia, Asia, Asia. Europe, Europe, Europe. These two states are the last two that are in Asia. Can't call Ghazi, right? Oh, we'll see in a second. The Gestan is now under my control. That's good. That's how it should be. Let me guess, I don't gain... Oh, now he would. Gave mill access to enemies. Okay, that's how they... that's their solution to that problem. Okay. Well, I can't move through here, right? Nope. Okay. Great. What do I all have? No guy, Golden Horde, E-Spec, QQ, Ghazi. We're gonna fix this real quick. Should have used all five. Should have used 5 provinces, but oh well, too late now. Wait, peasants, tribes, and peasants. Okay, I'm not gonna question this game. Didn't from Ching, yeah. I will have to form Ching in a second though. Just be 2 PM sure run 2 days faster. To be I'm gonna be honest, the main reason is because I think I will have to fight no guy next. Can I make you happy somehow? Here, have some more land. Does that make them? Yeah, not really, okay. Well, I guess no raising for me either way. Now I might actually just form Ching. Oh well. We'll see in a second. Also, Shirvan has a new flag and a different flag in this. Honestly, is no guy allied to my enemy? I don't think right now. Not right now. No. Uzbek and Crimea. Oh boy. This is just QQ. I think I'll just go through the QQ vessel. To be honest. This is mountains again here. Mountains again? Mountains again. Great! Okay, insta-wipe though, good. Then, what do you want out? Not quite, but I think once I siege this you want out. Come on. You know you want to. No, you want me to siege this freaking fort. They won't stick. There we go. Her just effort to release Jaren Haishi. It is it no guy. I could have, yeah. I could do that, yeah. I think I'll just go through QQ though. That just seems easier. I need these 5 provinces then, and then just call. Then I just need to be able to call this somehow. We'll see how that works out. Could move my capital to E. Let's maybe not do that. Ghazi. The Golden Horde seems actually hard to beat up right now. How many troops does Uzbek have? I hate that I have to use this to check, but I will. Uzbek, 21k. How many does Golden Horde have? At least a search function would be nice. Golden Horde has 13. What do you guys think? Do we beat up Gazigamuk, then Golden Horde, and then Crimea? It doesn't pause. Oh, did oh, this pauses. I'm an idiot. I could have unpaused though. That would have worked. Yes, I need the ledger. This doesn't show shit. I can't check like this. I can't check via during the war. I can check via this, but I'm not checking for people that I'm at war with currently. I'm checking for the next war. Okay. There we go. Accepted our generous peace offer. White peace. And just in case I can't unblack flag in a vessel, because why would I or something? I'll wait for a second for this. There we go. And then you will become my vassal. Okay. Now, do you have claims? You have on this guy. Guess we're going top around the top. So can I see stuff already? Nope. It's cool. String still. Yes. What is it, bust? Right, I can't. I have to go in here, right? Yeah. You're correct. Yeah, this is Europe. And I can't see stuff yet, so could I integrate him? I could integrate him technically, but that would take 10 years. So I just need to go into QQ. Should have vassalized Ghazi and then go here, but if it's your last province, that does not seem wise right now. I'll just do QQ. Did QQ rebuild the army? 14k. No, he didn't really. Then that's even. I could integrate him. I have no idea. I guess because part of him is in Asia, and I could technically record it or something. No idea. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, he has an Asian capital technically. Do it before forming Qing 2? That's a big question now. Yeah, that's Form Qing. Let's Form Qing first. Wait. Wait! Okay. Oh. Whew. I was scared for a second that this doesn't actually flip me. I would have been very annoyed. I lost a bunch of force limit though. Ugh. Okay, merchant skills. Have this. What, like 50 influence at least? There we are at 50 influence. Clergy, just take this shit. Okay, the rest of influence I can give him. That seems good. I need to give him one. Just do this. This. Equipminster. Demand mill support. Rise additional levies. Called diet. And I hit the dip cap because I'm smart like that. And now I could enforce our heritage. Yeah, let's not do that. Very weird stage. No, I didn't finish the mission. I should just cancel that though. Then, another best CB. There we go. Hope he isn't standing on Tabriz. And from you, I just want... Can I dip vassal Theodora? I don't see how that would help, but maybe... No, he's a vassal of Crimea. He's a vassal of Crimea. Definitely can't. Move ball forward. In north. Damn, too late. Good point. I even looked at it, I'm pretty sure, but I... Too slow. Oh well. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to see an older player do this now. Because I'm sure you could do it, get this, you could be where you could have started the westernization by now. But oh well. It's dryland, so that's actually fine to attack into. This is mountains, that's not fine. This is mountains as well. There goes the king. Was on a siege as well, great. How much do I need from you? 69%. That's awfully convenient. I need to cross snake car this as well. Here's 2k there. These 18k will come in here. Crimea's opinion is at least, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Because Crimea is next. This is Trident's shit. Move. 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 God damn it. No, stay here and wait for this guy then. Now you kill him. And hopefully wipe as well. Not moving capital to Ganja. I should, right? I should move it there. Right, yeah, I know, block myself in. Great. I am a professional. Professionally stupid. Yeah. God damn it. I should try to move it here, right? Because then I could just core this, because it's adjacent to my capital. But then all of these people can see me and I might actually gain a coalition. Right, this isn't rebound yet. Huh. Okay. So priest, that's drylands. That's kind of okay. If I give it a general. Huh? What are we talking about? I'm very tempted to assault this, but I really shouldn't. Oh yeah, good point. It's too nosy piece on Shias. Right, I can actually fabricate on Crimea now. That is a good point. I can... Lamau. I would be defender, right? No, I wouldn't. Okay, fuck it, fuck that. Move on the mountain. Just leave a wonka here. That seems like a great idea, QQ. I think you should really take this fight. Oh, welp. Okay, unified China already exists. Interesting. So unified China is older than the mandate. I see. I'm gonna go and push out Taresban real quick. Tareskan, however you pronounce that name. Okay, he is actually going to go and try and siege in his capital. So let's stop all this and build them in here instead. It's violence, so I could definitely fight there. I'm pretty sure Shirvan is a mountain in later versions of the game, to be, if I'm being completely honest. I'm going to actually lose this war, because he hired 5 bajillion mercs. Well, time to hire more myself. Is Shirvan still flat? Okay, then it's just the province next. Oh, Dagestan is... There is one mountain here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well... If you're saying it's still drylands, it's probably still drylands. So this is gonna wipe, so... Yeah. Let's just build up a gigantic army and all. Okay, one of the new provinces, yeah. I was sure that there was a mountain here. Glad that I was at least not wrong. Started well and then I decided to end. And now it's not looking that well, that great anymore, but oh well. No. Can I ally you actually, maybe? Maybe. So if I could call in that guy against Crimea, that would be very convenient. Hello, why are you not building? Oh, that guy, yeah, the idiot. Build a tube here, that's fine, I guess. There's each Sherivan. Don't you dare get it on 4. It's 15. Should be combat with still, right? No, combat with is 22, never mind, okay. Then I do actually just need a few more. One more and then we... Okay, oh, he goes into me, that works as well. Give me a decent general for frick's sake, that's good. Yeah, that... I should win it. I am. Good. The breeze. It's to be expected at this point. He's gonna smash that in a second. Also, Kukri actually lost half his country during this war. Tech 6 is a big one, and hopefully back then as well. Did I upgrade these? Yeah, I did upgrade these. Okay, good. It's good then. Really? Shervan again? Okay, I just need these back and then I can go and kill him. On Shervan again? Okay. There we go. That's a big wipe. Oh boy. Okay, finally. Yeah, let's get this idiot out, I guess. I can't yet. Okay, great. Oh, he would get out. Great. How long does this war take already? 5 years. Fuck my life. That took about 5 times as long as it should have. Oh well. As long as I win in the end, I don't really care anymore. Oh, I can't move into van anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with those. I should have left the 1k, I'm an idiot, but... We're just playing magical chess with these two sieges. Hopefully Tabriz is just enough a war squad to piece them out. Might be. Yeah, it's a lot of war squads, sadly. Might just fight him on this mountain, to be honest. But there's actually literally zero reason to ever build a mountain fort on this patch. It is just bad for you. Pretty much every circumstance. Okay. Once I get this, I can peace him out. So that's at least something. Water shortage? Come on. Just fall, please. Just go down. It's probably because of this, yeah. There we go, finally. God fucking damn it. This is no longer Asia, is it? Yep, that's Europe. Okay. So what is in the state? Okay, so I just need to call this and then I can move the capital here. Good. I need to quickly fabricate on this guy though. Actually. Why would you no longer want to be my friend? Come on, I could help you against Crimea. Need to kill except rebels now. Right, to move capital, that's actually my idea. Where's Meiko now? -9. I can't westernize without core. It needs core. Just marry him. Good idea. Sadly, he's a bit away from that as well. Can I move back here? Can I move? Do I have the Melaxus? Yeah, I can move. Okay. Actually, what I should just do is... Don't do that. I have all mercs hired out, yeah. So give me half of these, delete them. It's 14k, so another half. Delete them. And I don't have the money anymore, right? Yeah. How many lanes can I take? 47. Okay, a lot more. It's the short version. Okay, the shift click to hire in 5 provinces isn't a thing yet. Neither is templates, actually. 13 and then there. Mm-hmm. It can't be overextended. Oh yeah, you are right. I am just blind. You are correct. I am just blind right now. Would you give me mill access? Would you? No. Would you? Yes. I always forget that I need to give it a day tick. This is so strange for me. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not in a separate tab. I just realized as well, yeah. Why did I lose the unified China on you? Okay, that's interesting. Well, whatever. I genuinely don't know why they moved it to a separate tab. There's space here, right? It's only those 3. They could have just moved it there. Or kept it there. But, nope. They didn't want to. Hey, Ming is sending me his rebels. Can just lose Beijing now though, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess I'll just lose Beijing in a second. It's fine. Because I don't really want to kill those. Also, Ming is currently in the process of exploding. So that's fun. Is she as well, really? Get rid of those. Sergeants, obviously. How many? Does it tell? It doesn't tell you how many. Great. It's fun. Did I hire? I hired. Oh god, I hired horse mercs accidentally. Whoop. That was not planned. Burn those. Okay, there's Mongolia integrated, and you can move over here onto the Caucasus. Well, Also, I should have done this earlier because I don't really need what these provinces are giving me. Yes. He meant it the other way around, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I've fabricated on this, so... Oh, right, all the land I gave you was in Yaren, I remember. I guess you can have this or something. Oh, I gotta revoke one or two from the clergy then. Yeah. There we go. Should work now. Very well, pay them off. State this, call this. Lose Beijing, I guess. Wait, I don't have rebels anymore, do I? Oh, I do. It's technically not my. It's not my rebels even, so I can't even accept their frickin' demands. Great. Great. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Gotta love this. I would have given them Beijing, I don't give a shit, but... I need my troops to get over here. So I can actually do. And I can't call this either, right? Yeah. This is so bad. Would you still not say no? You still would say no. Lithuania, I would need to support your independence, but you don't even want. Can to call Karchili? I am calling that, but those cars are started, but yeah, as I said, it doesn't really matter. It's 15k, no idea if this. Oh right, all of this is mountains, fuck me. Where would they even rise up? 11? So they would rise up in Kartili. Also, it's very useful that I don't know how big my rebel stacks will be. Not even remotely, so that's funny. I guess I have to take advantage on the rebels though. Okay, Crimea lost to the Great Horde now. Siege of Beijing is over. Move the capital to here. Yes. Core the rest. Douse Acacia. Take one province. Very good. That's those gone as well. Korea and Ming is no longer valid rivals because I guess I'm no longer considered close to them. Could I? I'll just get them out somehow. Should be fine. There we go. How much war score is that province even? Like 5? It's 10, okay. Okay, my vassals even the attack aren't winning, that's interesting. Okay, then we just move on to Crimea. If he just wants to try to siege raise, we can do that. I don't think that is too bad. Move this, get this here. There's no guy. Yeah, okay, yeah. I just need like 15 war score or something, I would guess. Right. Okay, it's 7. It's only 7 even. So yeah, I pretty much just have to win on Crimea, which will be hard because it is steps. Yeah, this can't get out. Okay. Are you going to? Okay, you're not going to relieve that siege. That is very good for me, actually. What would you want, no guy? Let's see it. Nothing I could offer him, okay. Oh, that's an answer as well. Let's not do you lose points right now. From Alliance of Golden Horde, yeah, I wish I could. Should be enough, right? -10, still okay. Because you're making Crimea is making gains, okay. Interesting. Very annoying as well, but oh well. Making gains and she holds Crimea still. Yeah. I'm working on changing that Crimea, just a bit of patience. What's that? Haishi QQ separatists. QQ separatists are a bit too early for now. And I moved out too late. My bad, but now I guess I can quickly go and hire a bunch of mercs. Yeah, I can. Just quickly hire like 5k more. And then I should just win on that. How is he... Okay. That is interesting. So yeah, cancel those. What the fuck? There we go. Start to call on that. Move all the troops in here. Yeah. Miltech 6 actually just stomped him really hard. I'm just gonna accept those demands. I don't think I will. Does not sound like a good idea. There's King. Or Ching. Yeah, King, probably. We have 11k of those are mercs, so let's just get some more mercs. I would... yeah, let's not do this Genoa. Let's not rival Genoa for now. That's Dryland, so I should win that. But instead, let's try to befriend him. No idea if what I have literally never done a westernization before. The fuck do I know what westernization does? We're gonna find out soon, though, because I can't be overextended, but then westernization will begin. And I do just... I want advisors then at the very latest. I want advisors at then. Scornful insult. Smile. That's a big smile, yeah. Influence. Smile. Yeah. I wish I could. I wish I could. Sadly, they had not yet decided that that was going to be a thing. So yeah. I'm gonna separate this. I'm just gonna sit on this, I guess. I am making money, so that's fine. Okay. That is fair, yeah. There's Wu, yeah. Okay. So in short, it seems like it was extremely easy to blow Ming up back then. Like to the point where it's harder to not blow him up than blow him up. For me, yeah, sure. But you now want to ally me? Oh yes. There we go. Anybody else? No guy? No, no. Tim might be doable. Oh, then your mental state. Oh, you kind of hate me. Okay. Oh well. Guess I might as well add. When is this finished there? May 25, okay. I guess it's the nobility again. Yeah, just have this and have this, it's fine. Yeah, tribal succession crisis, look at this. Mauritian separatists though. So let's move in here and, well, pull a few more troops. I'm over the leader limits, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, but the problem is there will be reactionaries fighting up here. That you can have that rebel suppression, the rebel suppression from this patch on a modern patch if you just don't have the DLC that you need to get the other one. It was one province this side. Oh, I did not learn my lesson, did I? Actually, this was fine, surprisingly enough. Okay. Cicadia 3, Cicadia 3, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a big Uzbek. What the fuck is a protectorate? Please. No, Genoa is not enough ahead of us. Fuck me. It's a PS fuck, really? What does it do? What does it do? I teched up Mill, yeah. I teched up Dip once as well. I shouldn't have done that, but he'll get it soon. He'll tech up soon. He'll tech up soon. Oh, clergy has too much influence. Let's fix that real quick. Clergy, just rework this. There we go. Why would I tech up in this run? I would tech up for Miltech. That's why I would. And why dip tech? Because I was hitting the cap and I forgot that this was a thing. Okay, I forgot that that can actually happen. I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot that could happen. That was a thing that can happen. Rebels, please, and occasions. Can't get that. Can't get rid of that. Come on, just take 6 here and take 7 mil, and then it's fine. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Why did I forget? I genuinely forgot that was a thing. So yeah. Then it's this again. 3 years, okay. Why did I screw this up? How many loans do I even have? 16 out of 49, so it's not even an issue. Come on. Once again, what does being a protectorate do again? Is it basically a tributary? And give them 50% trade power. Well, I could do that. Well, we research quicker. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that backfired. Because there goes a big chunk of my income. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just not do that. I mean, I guess I was disloyal anyway, so yeah. Come on, just tech up already. Trade an admin. So he should get the next mill tech soon. You guys could have reminded me that I need to be behind in tech. I completely forgot that part about it. One more step, oh no. Please, no more step loss. I want this in 3 anyways, but... Influence Genoa Copium. Oh boy. Look at the great... Holy shit. Look at this guy. They have a fort as well. Why haven't they enforced yet? Do they need the capital in this patch? There's this occasions finally. Alright, I now pay for reinforcement. And I'm ever force load a little bit. Right, Golden Hot assist war, that's why I couldn't, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, can you only... What? Wait. You... Okay, Pudding. I am actually quite annoyed that you told me to get a protector, become a protectorate. I even lost freaking Shirvan now. God damn it. Why can't I just lose tech? Allow me to lose tech. Well, great. Now I'm just literally just sitting here waiting for... I actually never became a protectorate myself. You goddamn... The big issue is... I need to start the westernization before Otto comes and kills me. Take up, you goddamn idiot. I don't know what becoming a freaking protectorate does. You told me it was good, and I trusted you. Big mistake from my side. I agree, but... How much death am I? I would need to lose 50 death. Yeah, hell no. Yeah, but of Genoa. Genoa is not gonna keep a coalition away from me. Hey, Timmy would want to ally now. That's something. That's good. You're well to Timmy, right? Yeah. You're hostile as well. Let me guess, you want all my land, more or less? Yeah, more or less. Yep. All the important land, at least. Gonna be honest, I am not sure if this will even succeed. If I will even be westernized by the end of this. Because, well, you see, this idiot isn't taking up. Good. I could become one. Oh no, Jing is too technologically advanced. Yeah, Russia actually has only 2 techs more than I have. Well, Genoa at least. Hey! One more Genoa. One more tech. Come on, take the mill tech. Take the mill tech. It is probably faster, yeah. Almost certainly it's faster. I can westernize! Yay! There we go. There goes all of my stability. Actually, no. Look how quick I'm finishing my westernization. It's actually only like 10ish years. It's only like 10ish years, as long as I can keep this up. Oh, hell no. Oh, I can't keep it up at all. Okay, I just can't keep it up. Okay, that's fair enough then. But yeah, sure. I mean, my entire country is really upset at me for even attempting this, but who cares? Oh, it would still give me more access. That's good. So move up here. That's actually not even that many. Yeah, this will slow down in a second once I run out of admin points. So I should probably focus admin instead of mill because I have a fuck ton of mill banked up. Oh, my next guy would be really good as well. How old are you? 48, so you will die soon. Good. The Shadow Kingdom! It's 1490! Just upgrade your advisors or abdicate. Bust chest. Bad chest. God damn it, no, it's... Don't think it quite works like that, but let me quickly see. This achievement existed back then, yes? Yes, it did. Okay, good. It fired in 1490. Okay. Interesting. Because now it basically always fires a lot earlier. Sure. How much am I losing? 13 ducats a month. That's fine. I don't have to be alive at the end of this westernization. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm not losing admin, I'm losing only mill and dip, and the mill and dip should last long enough. Circasia can rival me. The OPM Circasia can rival me. Really? Okay, I can't do more here. There's not much I can do to make him like me. Nope. Okay. He allied Poland. That's so cursed. I love it. How far are we? 16% already. So actually going quite quickly, I have to say. I am very much surprised. I could probably give it away, yeah. But as long as Otto doesn't down me and he is currently fighting the Mamelukes, might as well just try and keep it. Oof. Okay, okay, that's the last step I can buy for a long while. Maybe I couldn't resume it if I paused it, yeah. I don't know. I don't really care either. Otto just won't down me copium. It will be fine, copium. Because he would down to Timurid's copium. How many troops does Otto actually have? Let me see. Ottoman. And 48k and Timurids. Timurids has 35k. Okay, yeah. I don't think Otto would dow us. Maybe with Poland and Lithuania, but not otherwise. Also, he's busy here right now, so let's give me this, and then I can have some loyalty. There you go. Okay, that's another stability, which might come in handy. I don't know. In Ganja, 12. Okay. $44 loans. Oh boy. Better don't go bankrupt during this. That would suck. I will ignore their demands, obviously, but quickly gotta move to my capital to protect it. Tribal feud. It's fine. There we go. Ignore their demands. Crush them. We're over 33%, so 1/3 done. So it will only take another 1 hour 40. Only take like 3 more hours. Right? Cover. Okay. Ching, this might actually be the right way to do this achievement, which is stupid, but I genuinely don't think I would have the admin mana to have even have tech 5 unlocked, even much less an idea group done. An admin idea group done, right? So I think this is actually the way he would do this. 30 legitimacy? Oh boy. There is no strength from government, is there? Nope, there is not. Welp. Whoop me. Whoop the legitimacy. Kiss down anyway, it's okay. And Ilan Hala. Where's Ilan Hala? Somewhere up here, right? Sure. Not like anything has fundamentally changed. Oh, hell yes. You pay like 2 to 3 times as much for the tech in this version. I need to quickly... Like, Right? Tech 4 alone would cost me 800, and that is with neighbor bonus, with confusion, and with only being Chinese. I mean, boot up this version of the game and check. I'm pretty sure it is that bad. I'm not Inca, no, but Horde had higher than more than plus 60%. Pretty sure. Nearly halfway done. Time to... When can I do the generous donation again? OT, okay. So after the one is done. Well, that's that done. Georgians. I already know what I will rise up. To my max though, just to make sure. Also, this country will bankrupt after, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, maybe I could, maybe you can do it as, you could probably do it faster, because I don't know. But you have to get this tech, which is like 2k, around 2k, to tech 5, and then another 2.1k for eco, inno, or I think admin, to even lose it. I think the main point where you can improve this one is by not having the QQ war take over 5 years. That would be a major improvement. Oh, great. How far am I from bankrupting? Only 10 loans. Okay, I do not like that at all. Ganja again. Frick. Okay. That might be an issue. Can I demand money? Yes. Okay, that's 100 ducats. That's something. Stand. Okay, and I just have to cut this down. Jesus, this is far too much. Okay. Okay, the reactionaries are spawning here. Exploit some tech stuff. I wish I could do that. Oh right, I know why. Just get rid of these 8 mercs and build my power tubes instead. Quick. So, and Georgia, don't you? I will make sure you don't rise up right now. That should. Oh god, that is so bad. It's still so bad. Why is this still so bad? Also, why did my loan cap just go down by 1 billion? I might actually bankrupt before that I reach that point. Fuck me. I might bankrupt too early. That might happen. Frick, dude. Frick. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all these mercs once they... Hopefully they don't even win. What would I even give these here? Prestige, legitimacy, nobility gains influence. Sure, can the nobility gain influence? It can. So, no thanks. Just give me trips here. I guess. I don't really have to care about conscience protests, to be honest. Let's be real here. How many lanes do I still have? 36. I have 6 more. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, yeah, I can. Definitely. Can definitely fire these guys. This will slow this down by a little bit, but not by too much. Caution. I'm just gonna have them go at it. It's fine. These are the ones I'm actually worried about. Tangways? What did Tangways even want? That doesn't save me much. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, delete boats is done already. Now, who has too much? Civil War. 2 each month. At least how many provinces in revolt? At least 10%. Okay. Let's go to the Court and Separatists real quick. And hope that Jaren just kills them. They won't, but... Don't break the rebels either. I know I can't break the rebels, I know. I will accept most of these demands if I have to. You're not gonna win that, I'm pretty sure. This just has to hold together for 2 more years. And if it's with duct tape and... Oh god, I only have 1 more loan. Oh god. Okay, I have 2 more now. Let's accept these demands. It should give me more loans. This is getting very interesting right now. July. Just 3 more years. This has to hold together. 3 more years. After that, I do not care. 3 more years. Hold together, for fuck's sake. There's the Georgians. That I am now not at all prepared for. So, let's run. I have a lot of ducats that I can beat up. Acacia, maybe. It's a good idea. It's Acacia, I might be able to beat up. Put the proper fleet. Hell no. No. Nope. Okay. Can somebody divide 500 by 12 real quick? 20 dip. Extend that loan, please. $540-ish months. Fuck! I just repaid a loan. I'm an idiot. I think I actually need to take the money here. $41 months. Fuck. Actually, that's a bit over 3 years. That's a bit over 3 years. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Extend. Nobles. What do the nobles do? Jack shit. Fuck off. Don't have admin right now, which is a big issue actually. Because this is moving only at 16 per month instead of 23 like it should. Can't you lose land to reduce loan size? Yes, I can, and I have done that. Already. Fuck ton of money. I will do that. Worst case. No, no. Why did you not tell me that those rose up? Fuck me. This is expensive now. Fuck. Actually, how much westernization? The westernization, it would completely end the attempt. Okay, yeah, then. Freak! I didn't see those. Yeah. Now I actually just have to do some tricky stuff to not go bankrupt too early. It's this at least. This is Grasslands Run. Can only Scotch Earth while at war. Well, Godspeed, my dudes. Godspeed. This is not going to end well, but oh well. Yeah, this will just fail now. Actually, yes, it will just fail. Fuck. Shit. The Acacia claim almost done, yeah, but how much money can he possibly do? This is a much bigger issue, and I will break soon. When will I go bankrupt? Yeah, end of this year. That is held by an estate. Fuck the estate. Can't even take more. As long as those don't break me, they are not too bad. Whoop. F. Big F. It's funny, because the game said I couldn't break. The game said I could not break. Apparently I could break. Okay, we're gonna just... Yeah, we're gonna go bankrupt now. And we'll see. Yeah, I know it's my fault for believing. I had troops up here. I am such an idiot. I had troops up here. Fuck me. Really? God damn it. Okay, I need to lose money quicker, please. Okay. My capital is still here. This might actually be fine. If I can start it while being bankrupt, then it is fine. Otherwise, this is just a 1444. These have 90% influence now. Okay. Right, I can't because I have... Oh! I just need 0 step. Okay, that we can do that. We can do that. Yes, westernization. I broke two thingies. I broke two whatchamacallit. I broke two reactionaries. So the reactionaries reset the entire progress, obviously. I knew I shouldn't have gotten rid of the guys in China. Oh well. Plus 10, wow. Why didn't I deck Circassia? Because I thought I wouldn't break yet. I was about to deck Circassia, but I had the game unpaused so it can just roll quicker, and well, sure. Can I get Tenguis, please? Like... Oh, if this should be Tengui, no? Oh, it is, yeah. This doesn't have the unrest. Fair enough, this should have the unrest though. This does have the unrest indeed. Need to hush treatment the other guy though, first that. Yeah, now I have to hush treatment those. Well... Fuck. I was literally a year away, 1 year more, and I'm westernized. Fuck me. Yeah. Will be controlled by the burgers, that's fine, I don't give a shit. What does this actually do? Nothing important, okay. Well, okay. Let's just try this again. And let's try to not take 5 years to win against freaking QQ. It's actually so tragic. If I either win the QQ war quicker, or I don't take tech, or I don't take the dip tech, I make it in that one. Would have been sub 2 hours too, so... Okay, oh well. Let's try this again. Stupidity. Yes, if I didn't have skill issues, it would be good, Copium. Exactly. If I didn't have skill issues, I would have made it that one. Copium. What a wash. Oh well. Then let's quickly see here. Okay, I want... Do I want it even? I want to voice a host. I want to support the tribes. I want them to contribute warriors. I want to cancel the horses. And I want to instead build a bunch of normal troops. And then take 2 loans and build 1-2 marks as well. Take this. All Korea, Yaran, Aishi. Cope a bit harder, and that guy is allowed to kochen, so the temptation to 1444 right now is big, and I'm just gonna do that. Cause that just slows it down. God damn it. How dare I not ping you when I start stream? Let's host. Support tribes, contribute warrior. Well, if you look at the title, it's a little bit of an older version, yeah. Well, he missed me having skill issues for 5 hours straight. Wait, I hired mercs, right? Why the fuck are my mercs not done yet? Did I not hire mercs? I did not hire mercs. Can't even click the right button anymore. Yeah, I did not hire mercs. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'm actually kind of pissed that the last one did not make it by like 12 months or something. Yeah, okay. Now, I think I'm kind of done for today. I will probably do old version EU4 tomorrow again, but 5 hours of EU4 is enough for today, I think. God damn it, I am actually really, really pissed. What if we do that 5 more times? Only 5 more times? I think I did it like 20 times. At least. Hey, eventually it has to work, Copium. No, but I think I'm done for today. It is the last attempt is kind of annoys me that I work to rebels as a mage. Yeah, should have died Cicada would have probably led to me being fine. Oh well. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for the advice to the old guys as well. And I would probably have made it if you didn't convince me. Because, you know a fun fact? My loan cap was 48 before I became a fucking protectorate. So I had like 10 more loans. No, it's fine. It's fine. Once comes and once die, it happens. I will... No, I will probably at least attempt this one again tomorrow, and well, you can hear me cope again. Now I'm gonna drink myself to death, I guess. See ya. He just told me that it was good because I have no idea what becoming a protectorate does. Like, the fuck do I know? Yeah, then Genoa diverted 100% of my trade, and I had like 4 months in which I had negative 30 balance. And yeah, then after that, well, you know the rest. It also cost me a stability, which in fact made the reactionary spawn. No, it's fine, it's fine, but yeah. Wait, oh, Dumb is online. I am definitely going to write Dumb then. That is a good point. I am definitely going to write him then. 1 second, let me move to my... There we go. Well, tell him hello from me. I'll be watching as well. Was fun, bye.